would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please, God, but you'll call me. That would not drop good items.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
It's a great day for puppy dog enjoyers because my dog is skulking behind me hoping for pizza crusts. So you see this creature? You see this sad creature with his sad eyes, begging, hoping, wanting. Look here. Look, you can see eyeballs. You can see puppy eyeballs. He never makes an appearance because he hates to stand behind me, except when he thinks I have snackies. Also, hello. Also, a hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to Sad Boy Time. To real sad boy hours, where he will not be settled until he knows the pizza is gone. He is a morose creature. Devastated, naturally. Anyway, how are y'all doing? I hope you're having a grand day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, Puppy's present. Puppy is hovering. Puppy's thinking about leaving, but won't commit to it. No, you don't want to go. You just want to stand right where the door is. Okay. You do what you need. Oh, this side. Now he's on this side. That tracks. That tracks. It is another Vitally necklace. Wow, how could you tell? How could you tell? It is indeed another one of my favorites. This one has, I think it's aventurine in it, alternated with chain links, and I think it's so pretty. I love this one. You have learned my taste quickly. Hi, friends. Hello, hello, welcome. Let me go through and do our little hello train early before I start eating. Oh, thank you. It has an angry little froggy face. It's my froggy chair. I do love my froggy chair, though. If you are lurking and have not said hello, drop something in chat so I can say hi to you. Or enjoy your lurk, and I will simply not perceive you. Up to you. But Bobby did make it here first before Seribot. You were a little rude to Seribot about it, but you know what? I understand that the feeling of victory took you over. Got first in chat and the goblin, then Gianna, very prompt today. Lovely to see you, Gianna Potato. Indeed, it is crossword time. Darkstar, welcome. Samurai, a pleasure to see you as always. Poisonous Rose, a delight to see you. Always. Tropical Madness, welcome. That's one of the ones I was deciding between. It's pretty high, so I scrolled the website for like 2 hours. That's incredibly real and valid. Incredibly real and valid. Seribot's pissed. Seribot is a good bot. Good bot, Seribot. I'm so pleased I discovered that GreatBot also works. They'll allow GreatBot, which I think is very important. Seribot deserves to be called a good bot and a great bot. He's still thinking about it. He's thinking about if he wants to go into the dark or if he wants to remain where the pizza is, and he's really having a time with it. Indecisive creature. Indecisive creature. Also, I do feel the need to apologize. Oh, he's doing it. He's being bold. I was so on track to be not early, but like relatively on time today. Like would have been here by 11 p.m., you know? And then instead, I made the mistake of opening Tumblr and I found a new, cuter version of the Suica game, you know, the one with like the little matchy fruits that you drop the fruits, except it was all cute little animals, and I hyper-focused the fuck onto it and spent an hour trying to match all the tiny little animals until I got a big blue bear, and that took like an hour. So, now we're here. But we continue. We persist. See, it was perfect timing. That's the feedback I love to get. That's the kind of feedback I love to get. Ooh, Gianna, yes, please. Please, by all means. Also, we will be starting, as is our kind of norm this week, with some crosswords while I finish my dinner before we launch into game. I have more pizza and a light cucumber banchan today, which I'm very excited about. Very delicious, very delightful, and I am excited to crunch away at my cucumbers with the microphone muted while we do some little crosswords. Should be very fun. Should be very fun. But first, oh, it's been so long since I've gotten to do a fun fact. Thank you, Rose. Very demure indeed. Thank you. Yeah, it will probably be crosswords plural. I will hold true to my word. I will give you crosswords plural as I have every single time we've done crosswords recently. Let me pull up a fun fact. I have so many to choose from now. I've been stockpiling the fun facts. You know what? Actually, hold on. I want to see if I can get this one without images because I want to get something a little cursed as a treat for Rose, but not show horrifying things early on. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. This'll do. I can just read about it. I haven't yet, Bobby, because we've had like no fact redemptions recently. The inflation in the economy has made people hoard for baby jail and redeem no fun facts. So we like genuinely have not had a fun fact redemption in probably 2 weeks. But let me pull this up. So, the fact for you today, which as per yesterday's conversations, we will not have,
Quiet, please. No need to shout.
What a fun fact
No
for me
need
to
to
do
yell.
in ASMR
No
specifically.
need to have a riot.
We live
Shut
in
your
a
eyes.
post-fact society.
Take a deep
No!
breath.
No!
Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes. Counting down. Our fun and semi-cursed fact to begin with is, did you know that centipedes canonically don't fuck? Centipedes do not fuck. And by that, I mean that centipede reproduction involves 0 copulation. They do not ever come into any kind of coitus, sexual contact, none of it. Instead, the way that centipedes reproduce is males just dump some spermatophores. They basically are like, I'll leave this for you, babe. In a semi-random spot where they think a lady centipede might show up, and they just go on their merry way and hope that a lady centipede shows up and finds that. And I was like, a little gift for me? And then, basically picks that up and, yep, picks up the centipede cum dump and takes it with her and does, in fact, have babies. Yeah, it is kind of like landfish. It's kind of like landfish. There are not as many terrestrial species that do this for pretty obvious reasons. It's a pretty inconsistent method of reproduction. But, no, I don't think they roll in it. It's more like they pick up a packet and shove it in there. But uses her little turkey baster. That's it. Yep. According to science, Lady Centipede uses her little turkey baster. For legal reasons, this is the hyperbole. But there are a couple of species that are parthenogenic, which requires 0 sexual contact and they effectively clone themselves. But it is typically they still need the sperm, but they don't fuck to get it. So you can live with the knowledge that centipedes, they don't fuck. No riz. Yeah, no, see, you're not gonna get anything too cursed in fun facts. I save the really cursed ones for the cursed fact redemption, but I'll give you a touch cursed upon occasion, mostly for Rose, my biggest cursed fact aficionado. Yeah, yeah, I'm so glad that the Axis Mar is helping you to take this information well. Yes, Kiki, that is so true. That falls more into the cursed fact category, the many insects and creatures that create their own holes. Yes, indeed, centipedes have no skibbity-riz toilet, as the kids say. Now, something tells me that might not be the entirely correct use of that vernacular, but I appreciate the effort to stay hip with the kids, Bobby. I already have to be afraid of slugs in my salads. You guys want to know something terrifying? It's not terrifying, it's just disturbing. A couple days ago, I came in from walking my dog at night. I had an inchworm crawling on my toes, so I had to go take the inchworm off my goddamn toes and put it back outside. And then, when I came inside, I tried to put a dish in my dishwasher, and I looked in the dishwasher, I'm like, what is that in my empty dishwasher? It was a slug. There was a slug inside my dishwasher, so then I had to go scoop a baby slug out of my dishwasher and take that outside. How the fuck did a slug get into my dishwasher? That's not where you belong. That's not where you belong. That is not your home and your native environment. Like, it was a very cute little baby slug. It was very round, very orbular. Like, I respect it. I set it free. It's probably munching some leaves somewhere. But it should not be in my dishwasher. That is a place for things to get clean, not for slug slime. To be fair, to the slug's credit, they did thankfully, like, put the slug goop in the easiest place to clean. So, I do appreciate them for that. Oh, yeah. No, do not get slugs in your food, in your drains, or anything like that. Frog appear in my toilet. I did just last night talk about the squirrel that appeared in my toilet one time. It was terrible. Basically, I think, like, obviously some animals give people the ick more than others, but any animal that shows up in your safe space, inside your home, in a place that is decidedly not made for a creature, deeply threatening. Yes, indeed. Yeah, no, it was a squirrel. I was on vacation for a couple weeks, came back, and there was a dead squirrel inside my toilet. It was not what I would call a pleasant experience, probably less so for the squirrel, but I did not enjoy it either, because then it was like 2 a.m, I wanted to go to sleep, and I had to fish a squirrel out of my toilet. Yeah, our consensus was that it must have gotten in through, like, the pipe and vent system, but we still have no fucking clue how it got in there. Like, it was just a whole squirrel in my toilet. No, it was thoroughly absurd. It had not been dead long enough to get gross, so I don't know for a fact how long it was in there, but it couldn't have been too long. Like, it was fine. It just looked like a wet squirrel, you know? Thankfully, because I was gone for a while. Yeah, it was not great. It was not great. And then I was like, well, shit, now I have to bury a goddamn squirrel. Like, and like, all of this just because I wanted to pee. Like, am I not allowed a moment's peace? During pandemic, one morning I found a small possum in my toilet, very much alive, okay, and freshly flea-bathed by circumstance. What a way of phrasing that. How the fuck did possum get in your toilet? Also, wait, is this American possum or Australian possum? Because those are two very different vibes. Also, Access More ended a minute ago. I just was kind of rolling with the vibes, but let me do a little audio reset here. There we go. We named him Remy, and he was released 36 hours later after being checked out by a wildlife rescue group. Oh, wait, that's so nice. Okay, to be fair, I did bury the squirrel the next day. I was like, I can't fucking deal with this at 2 a.m. like, I am out. Squirrel will have to keep until tomorrow. American possum. Okay, deemed adult enough to have a crazy college level story from his plight. What a little guy. What a little guy. Actually, you know what? I do have a cheerier squirrel story because there was one time when I was in college and I was walking back to my apartment after work, and I see this little girl, must have been like 10 years old or younger. Like, I would say, 8 to 12 neighborhood. I'm bad at estimating child age, but like child. And she is like hunched on the ground at the bottom of a tree with a big box, looking desperately panicked and confused. No adults around, no other people. And so I'm like, oh no, child. And so I come up, I'm like, hey, you doing okay? And like she looks up at me and she's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, okay, all right, let's take it slow. Tell me what's going on. And she's like bereft, and I look down and she has this baby squirrel that she has scooped into the lid of a box that she must have found somewhere. And she's like, I found this squirrel and it's all alone and there are no other squirrels here and it's a baby and I don't know what to do and I'm gonna miss the bus. And I was like, okay. And like this child is freaking the fuck out. I'm like, sweetheart, okay, all right, okay, you go, I'll take care of the squirrel. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. Go catch your bus. Cause I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with a squirrel, but what is a 10-year-old child gonna do with a squirrel? So she books it away, like running to catch her bus. And then I am just left in the middle of the sidewalk with a squirrel in a box. The squirrel is young, like eyes not open, young. It's like not pink, it has fur, but it's like a baby squirrel. It is not moving, it does not look too hot. It's like struggling. And I'm like, fuck, what do I do with this squirrel? And so I'm like, okay, raise it as your own. Close. I was, however, in a college dorm where I mean, it wasn't exactly a college dorm, it was an off-campus apartment owned by the college, and I was already sneaking one unlicensed pet in there, one non-permitted pet in there. Shout out to Pancake. That was the year I got Pancake, my old lizard, so that I could sneak her into my college dorm. But anyway, so I just have this squirrel, and like in my head I'm like, oh no, baby animals, when they are like away from the nest, they get too cold. So I shove squirrel into my bra and I'm hustling home, and I'm like, just have like squirrel in the cleavage, and I'm like, okay, stay warm. I'm gonna get you home. And so we scuttle home, and I get there and I burst in, and like I look at my roommates, I'm like, we have an emergency situation. And they're like, what's going on? I'm like, hey, so I have a squirrel. Worst part of this was that I was in the middle of play production. Like, I think I was no, I was fine. Also, like, whatever, I've been bit by plenty of animals before, it's fine. So I, also, no, I guess I wasn't rabies vaccinated yet at that point. I got rabies vaccinated the next year. Anyway, I digress. This is not the point. I had to like go be there for like the opening night or something, or like a performance of the play I had been directing for months. And so I'm like, I cannot stay here with this creature. And my roommates were not ready to take over the scenario either. So I had like 4 hours to figure out what to do with the squirrel. I had like 4 hours to figure out what to do with the squirrel. And so, bless my roommates. They helped me leap into action. So I am there, I am coddling the squirrel, I'm setting up a box with like hot water bottles and stuff. I am like picking stuff off of it, I'm trying to clean up the squirrel. One roommate is on the phone calling all these animal rescue places, which are all either closed or say they will not accept squirrels because they have too many squirrels. I'm like, well, how the fuck does that help me now that I have a squirrel, huh? Another roommate, after Googling what you're supposed to give a baby squirrel, the answer is electrolytes and Pedialyte, so is going to the supermarket to go pick up Pedialyte to try to feed our baby squirrel. And, oh no, Sal, that's bad. That's a bad way to find a squirrel. Finally, we find one place that will agree to take it, but they're like over an hour away. None of us have cars. They can't come to us because the animal rescuer has broken her foot and can't drive. So then she contacts another animal rescuer who agrees to come pick up the squirrel and take it to her. I just managed to make, so he has to start driving there, which is like an hour for him. So he starts driving. I just make it to Squirrel Handoff, where a man, an grizzled old man who looked for all the world like somebody who should be a stereotypical movie axe murderer, shows up in a janky pickup truck with this rusty ass cage. She's like, all right, you got a squirrel? And I'm like, absolutely, sir. Absolutely, I have a squirrel for you. Absolutely, I have a squirrel for you. And so I just have to load my tiny baby cargo into this man and like fondly wave farewell. We've like named it. We're emotionally attached to the squirrel. We're all invested in the squirrel. He drives away. We call the place we was supposed to get it the next day, and she confirms like she got the squirrel. It was still doing okay, but like let us know. She's like, we do not give updates, so like don't call in asking about your squirrel. And I was like, okay, like all right. And so she was fine. Baby squirrel was fine as of, you know, the next day. And I still think fondly of the squirrel my roommate named Achilles for some reason, and hope that it's doing well. But yeah, confirmed arrival of where it was supposed to go. So the scary old man squirrel taxi service did its job. But I had baby squirrel for a grand total of like 4 hours maybe, and I think about that squirrel at least once a week. Like hope you're doing good. It's probably dead by now, but I hope it had a beautiful life, you know? I hope it had a beautiful life. It's fine. Also, tail end of the possum story. We suspect he came in when we had the back door open, like a 6-inch gap in the door frame in the deck. Following the scent of water, fell in and got trapped. Little baby had been in there overnight. Oh my god. Oh my god, and Rose, I had to lift in the toilet seat and had to pause in my half-asleep face because what I thought was my toilet cleaner thing in the bowl turned out to be a frog. Oh my god. Yeah, Australia has a spectacular amount of toilet frogs, I would say. Spectacular amount of toilet frogs. Yeah, little baby Achilles. Shout out to Achilles. Real champ. Real MVP. Best part of it, didn't get fleas on my tits or anything after having a baby squirrel shoved in my bra for a couple hours. So, win for me too. Anyway, should we do some crosswords? Thoughts? Thoughts? There we go. Don't update OBS right now. This pop-up comes right now to update OBS. I'm busy. Anyway. Let's load a puzzle. Let's load a puzzle. We should be connected. We know the drill. Puzzle starts. Type your answers. You can type them in chat, or I will provide a direct link if you would rather do it this way. Hiccup time. Right! Oh, yes, I saw earlier. Okay, fantastic. I'm so glad you are hiccup-free, Bobby. So glad you are hiccup-free. Stay safe, stay strong. I hope your diaphragm lives at peace now. Alright, anyway, so crossword, puzzle, and clues will pop up. Just type your answers directly in chat or through the link, whatever your preference is. One word, no spaces, no caps necessary. Easy peasy. Oh no, it's time to be financially responsible. No more completely frivolous purchases. Also me. Damn, I need the collector's edition of that new Indiana Jones game. Me, when the news about Veilguard dropped and they were like, here are all the limited edition silly little collectibles that we're releasing with the game. And I was like, ah, shit. Time to spend $200 on silly stuff. Yes, Bobby, do go to the doctor. Phoenix, welcome. Ooh, what kind of Chinese food you got? Also, puzzle starting. There we go. I'm gonna be muting my mic on and off to eat my crunchy little foods, but I'll still be here. I'll still be chatting, you know? Oh. My desire to play the game is too intense. Too intense. Comes with a globe that has hidden magnets and can open up with a secret compartment. Oh, holy shit, that's great. That's great. I haven't heard anything about the Indiana Jones game. I'll have to look that up. Sounds fun. Anyway, I'm not playing. I'm gonna eat my cucumbers. Ooh, sesame chicken with fried rice. Yeah, no, you don't have to type in anything, just the word, and it'll autofill in the right place. Free egg roll goes hard, and I'm very happy for you. Whew! I made this spicy and garlicky, and no regrets. I'm mad that it's not grapefruit. What else is a citrus with ruby-colored flesh? Oh, wait. I figured it out, chat. I saw the Medea answer come through, and I was like, oh, we're talking about Greek myth? Let's go. No, we're talking about Tyler Perry. My mistake. Good time zone to you, Victor. Welcome in. Hello, Lilith. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You are here for my dinner and crosswords time before we play some Dragon Age. Welcome in. When this puzzle's over, I'll give you a proper welcome. But for now, if you want to type anything in here, if you see any answers in the crossword, just type the word straight in chat, and you can join in the crossword time. There we go. What were you doing today? Ooh, baker business. Oh wait, that sounds very cute. That sounds very cute. I will have to give that a look. I love a silly little baking game. Please tell me how your stream was. I hope it was wonderful. Also, my friends, please drop a follow. Please drop a follow for Lilith. Much appreciated, friends. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, enjoy your wind down. Yeah, please. Be mellow, be chill, lurk away, do what you've got to do with your post-stream care. The Halloween DLC! That is so key, so essential. I love a game with some Halloween DLC. That's so important. So very important. Oh, I love it. I love it. I hope it was lovely. I'm so incredibly excited for spooky season. I feel it in my bones. I am so obsessed with trying to figure out what my Halloween plans are this year. I mean, I know what I'm doing on Halloween, but I need to figure out costume plans. If anybody has Halloween costume plans, let me know. Yes! Posting the screenshots of my spooky bakery. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to see. I'm very amped. Yeah, let me know when they're up, because I would love to see them. But yeah, by all means, please, if you have post-stream care to do what you gotta do, my friend. Do what you gotta do. Here we go. Here we go. I'm still trying to crossword solve. Okay. We've got some tricky last ones, I think. My stomach has been mean. Oh no, I hate this for you. I hate this for you. You deserve better. I hope that some rest, nice beverage maybe, will help settle things, but yeah, please chill. Use this as a peaceful space to to decompress and rest and restore. There we go. Okay, puzzle finished. Let's see our puzzle stats. Let's see our puzzle stats. Kiki, very nice. Ye old constipation fairy is wild, and I respect it. Wild, and I respect it. Alright, quick hello. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. My name is Axis of Existential Crisis, pronouns she, her. We do variety streaming over here, play a lot of different stuff, but this week we are in the middle of 6 days of Dragon Age. I have made it my goal to play all 3 current Dragon Age games before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out on October 31st, aka my Halloween plans. We started playing Dragon Age Origins on Monday, and I am marathoning my way through it. So tonight, tomorrow night, and Friday night will all be Dragon Age nights. We are gearing up for our evening with some crosswords, and as I finish my dinner, and then we'll move over to Dragon Age in a little bit. But we have time for another crossword or two. So if you are enjoying crossword time, join in. Feel free to hop in. I will once again relink if it's hard for you to see the crossword in chat. There's a direct link that you can go through web browser as well. I know it's small on some people's screens. Up to you. Up to you. Typing in chat is just as fast. There doesn't seem to be any lag in it or anything. But let's get us a new puzzle. New puzzle. Yeah, another moderate puzzle I think is good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love crosswords. I love crosswords. I love word puzzles. It absolutely delights me. And it makes me so happy that you guys enjoy this too, because it's my favorite thing. Ooh, I'm lightly blocking the clues. Hold. There we go. There we go. Yes, crossword books are key. I just got, a couple weeks ago, I got a brand new puzzle book that's all of these mixed different kinds of puzzles, and I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but I'm so excited for that. I love to see the King Lear pull. I love a Shakespeare clue. Let's fucking go. Have a good lurk. We'll catch you later. Thank you again for bringing yourself and some friends over. I appreciate you, Lilith. The little piggy pull is huge. I love that. I love that. That clue was so wild. It was also cut off. I didn't realize it went up, but Desert City, whose name becomes a vegan protein source when an H is added to the end. That's like a paragraph for a clue, bestie. Also, propeller beanie, huge. I love it. Victor, I swear I wasn't trying to snatch that from you. I was typing octopi right when I saw that you had already guessed octopus. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Typing with one hand is hard. Also, we also had I love seeing like the crossword clues that clearly just are useful to make up words, because ads was in one of our puzzles yesterday as well, and like that is a word that I know because I was an anthropology person, but like that is not a word you pull out in everyday lingo, and yet in crosswords you see it a lot. Ashes, I've got you. I'm always slow and always late. So you've got it covered. You got it covered. We gotta have a little pizza and crossword time. Gotta have a little midnight pizza and crossword time. Oh god, it's later than I realized. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Also, Ashes, how was Gamescom? Because I did absolutely sleep through the whole thing and haven't caught up with you on it yet. Political junkie gamer, that's an excellent pull. I'm always slow and late. Me warning my professors on the first day of college. If I could have said that to professors, my life would have been so much better. But they don't like that. You guys, you have to live with it. My professors, not so much. Gamescom is always bad is a fantastic sentence. No one announces anything major at Gamescom because no one watches Gamescom. Jeff wasn't even wearing anything fun? That's so sad. What's the point? What's the point of Gamescom if Jeff isn't wearing anything fun? Geoff! Geoff, up your fashion game. Another spectacular round for Kiki. Fantastic. Yeah, Kiki, you crushed. You crushed at this. All right, thoughts. I am done with my food, but I need to fix my lip gloss and put on some tea water. How about I give you one more small puzzle? One more small puzzle as a little treat. More Ovaltine, please. Wait, Gamescom is in Germany. So first of all, Geoff says Guten Abend, which is funny. Great. Also, I know the man's name is Jeff, but if your name is Jeff spelled that way, I will say it Geoff. So sorry to all Jeffs spelled that way, but I fear I will be consistent in pronunciation, and it's Geoff. Geoffrey? Yes, exactly. Easy small. Look at that. There's a mini one right there. My uncle's name is spelled like that? Well, congratulations. You're related to a Geoff. The co-host, who was, I think, either an esports caster or former Epic Games person, wasn't listening when they brought her on stage. She kept making jokes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the crowd of Germans? Not to a crowd of Germans. Don't tell jokes to a crowd of Germans, babes. That doesn't go well. Yes, please call your uncle Geoff. Thank you so much for your service. You are doing good things for the world. All right, I am going to go get my tea water. I'm going to play the puzzle for you. I will be right back. She would make puns that were like funny, but that weren't like funny, but would have at least gotten a courtesy laugh at an American show. Oh, Americans will courtesy laugh because we're uncomfortable. Germans? They will give you fucking nothing. They will sit there and be like, what the fuck is this? Actually chilling. This is amazing. I mean, yeah, they might not have mic'd the crowd well, but I also fully believe that the Germans were not laughing. 4-year car pinata. No, 4 years. Car pinata named Joffrey. Fantastic. Yeah, Canadians laugh out of politeness. Americans laugh out of uncomfortability. Germans don't laugh unless you've done something exceptional. You could hear the crowd clapping and cheering. Okay, yep. Pretty sure she was German based on her accent, so she should have known. What? What? Oh my god. Lilith, drop your Insta link, if you would, because I would love to see them, but I don't want to, yeah, you are totally free to drop the Insta link. Stage was an awkward shape. Medium puzzle. All right. All right. Medium. I'll give you... Why are smalls showing up in the medium? What the fuck is this? Why are these all small? I searched medium and these are all small. What do you mean? If I search large, large comes up. Where's medium? Other? This one's other, so we get to see what the fuck it is. Oh, anytime somebody new came on stage, there was a silent 30-second walk to get to Geoff. No! Really laughable show. Oh, an American smile. Yeah, of course, of course. Let me see. Why did chat disappear for a second? Oh, wait, this is so cute. I like this. I like this a lot. This is precious. Very precious. I appreciate and I enjoy. Oh, perfect. I am already following you. For a second, I was like, am I not? I thought I was, but I was all along. All right. I'm starting the puzzle for you. I don't know what other is gonna mean. They said they were giving out some kind of environmental award, and Alex and I were rolling our eyes at the corporate greenwashing of it, but then we were saying, well, I'm sure whatever indie studio they're about to give it to deserves it at least. Tencent won an environmental award? How the fuck did they justify that? How did they justify that? How on earth did they justify that? That makes no goddamn sense. Also, I'm getting my tea water. Continue. Okay, live, laugh, love, I'm back. Tencent bought the award. Of course. Jeff brought Peter Molyneux on stage to hawk his new game? Ew, this all sounds terrible. Also, this puzzle seems giant. Why is it, does other mean bigger than large? Because, uh-oh. You're getting some extra puzzle time, it seems. Extra puzzle time. I'm sure y'all are devastated. Oh yeah, I think I saw something briefly in the Discord. Didn't really have context for it at the time, but now that I know what it's about, I will have to go back and look. Ah, perfect. Thank you for link. Hi, Rayla. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Lovely to see you. You're just here for crosswords. You're sliding on in there for crossword time. Great site to subscribe to if you want an independent gaming site. Oh, that's lovely. I don't closely follow too many gaming sites. Like, I look at stuff on Polygon occasionally, you know? But I get, like, Apple News alerts for stuff that it thinks I'll be interested in. And I got a ping a couple days ago from fucking Wired that was like, we're so excited to announce that we're now enabling AI writing so that we can break news even faster. So now you'll see AI generated articles on wired.com. And I was like, oh, what a fun way for me to for you to guarantee that I will never fucking look at a single article on Wired again, but because you can't trust fuck all that comes out of that. You cannot trust, to be so clear, as somebody whose job it is to write articles routinely, AI generates such nonsensical, regurgitated bullshit that it is absolutely ethically irresponsible to even pretend that counts as news coverage. It is so vile. It is so ethically vile to do what they are doing and like act like it's a cheery announcement that I am incensed about this. Like, deeply angry. It just like, from a writing perspective, from a journalism perspective, there is no way in which it is not a travesty. Aftermath is a lot of former Polygon staff. That tracks. That tracks. That's a good sign. I'll probably like it. All right. All right. Oh God, I've got to prep my tea too, y'all. I got, I got new teas today. I got an order of new teas, and I kind of forgot how many teas I ordered. Wired replacement. Oh, brilliant. I love a replacement for shitty sites. It was one of those things where I've told you before that like there's a tea company that I usually order from when I just like need to redeem my shopping points on this shop app or whatever. And so that's usually when I get Plum Deluxe things. And I had some points that were expiring, so I was like, oh, I'll order tea. And they had some on sale, and then I was like, oh, $50 for free shipping. And I was like, okay, sure. And I just kind of threw some things in my cart late at night to get to $50. I didn't notice until the the order showed up. I was like, oh, I ordered like 10 teas. Oops. Oops. I kind of didn't notice that. I kind of didn't remember that. I thought I was gonna get like 2 little things. No, I got a shit ton of tea. So I'm gonna be trying a lot of new teas in the next couple of days, which like I'm thrilled about, to be clear. It just it's a fun new development for me. We are starting with the first one, the first new one I'm trying, which is Plum Deluxe's Beach Plum Oolong, which is oolong, green rooibos, peach, calendula, and plum, which I am excited about. It smells so divine. The one problem with calendula and tea mixes, like in loose leaf mixes specifically, is it is such a lightweight little static-driven wafting piece of detritus that trying to pour calendula tea out of a plastic bag, that shit goes everywhere, sticks to everything, and never goes where you want it. But sure is tasty. Sure is tasty. I also have to make sure to drink enough tea that I can drink 2 mugs of this and make it to an herbal tea, because I got a bunch of herbal teas in this order. I often don't get herbal teas, and this time I did. So I've gotta make it to a 3rd/4th mug of tea, Okay, let me lock in on this puzzle. So we can get to games. My own message failed to send. Oh God, my internet died. No. Why does this happen to me? Why? Oh no, why is it so dead? Why are you so dead? Why are you dropping frames? ¿Por qué? Pourquoi? Good God. Oh? Oh? Oh, is it back? Oh, is there internet? Oh, is there internet? Oh. Oh, is there internet? Oh, look at the internet! Oh! Okay. All right. Okay, we lived. My internet rarely dies. Like, my internet constantly gets blips. Straight up, just beefing it is more unusual. My apologies. My apologies for that one, but welcome back, y'all. We are alive. We are streaming. Everything is fine. Everything is so fine. Peach Deluxe's tea accessories are too cute. You've ruined me financially. I know. Their shit is so cute. They do regular sales. Oh, tea water's ready. It's like all of their mixes have been nice. Like the one thing I will say, they do a lot of their mixes use essences in their mixes. So like if you're somebody who's like a purist about like only wanting whole ingredients, you'll have to like read ingredient labels, but I don't give a shit. So I like their stuff, and all of their teas that I have tried so far have been lovely. They come in like a manageable amount of tea, and the accessories are cute. Set a timer for 4 minutes, please. Let me see, actually. I think this is 3 to 4. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, the tea tin, the heart-shaped scoop. Yeah, the heart-shaped tea infuser is so fucking cute. The celestial one, lovely. Hey! Welcome back, Rayla. Welcome back. God, it's so rude. They want... What do you mean ad starting soon and I can't snooze it? No! Tragic. Tragic. Also, this happened as soon as I was like, okay, I'm gonna lock into the puzzle. I'm not allowed to fucking lock in when my internet dies. That's so rude. There we go. There we go. Thank you for holding, all those of you who held. God, why is it dropping again? Why are frames dropping again? Why? All right, we're gonna vibe in crossword land for a little bit while we try to figure out what the fuck is happening with my internet, and hopefully it stabilizes. Sorry for moving things. I just want to see if there are any local internet outages being reported. Some problems detected. You don't say. You don't say. Fucking Spectrum. Goddamn Spectrum internet. I tried to, Oh shit, is it not looking at chat anymore? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Let me turn this on and back off and on again. And see if that works, because I just realized messages weren't showing up. Oops. Well, there we go. It's complete. It's complete. God, and now my computer's like, is this the good time to run a software update? No! No, it's not! No, it's not! Madness, my internet died. My internet beefed it. But we're back now. If... We're alive. We're alive. If anyone is still having stream problems, refresh. Because it looks good on my end now. It looks good for me. All right. Thank you, crosswords. Welcome back, Madness. No, I also felt lost. Also, who the fuck is Puzzle John? Did it, like, get rid of names? Where did Puzzle John come from? I don't even see Puzzle John in the side thing. Oh, it's you! Hello! I was not trying to call you out. We were just having so many technical difficulties that I thought it swapped in, like, a random name. Sorry, that was not a call out directed at you. You are very good at puzzles. Welcome in. Oh, should probably do another puzzle while people figure it out. All right. God. It's almost 2 a.m. I need to start my real game, but I will give you one small puzzle, and I have learned that searching for medium gives me small. Have a feel-good themeless puzzle, because that's what I need. I need a feel-good puzzle right now. There we go. There we go. My tea is done steeping. We are doing grand. Should be same link. Same link as it was before, but I will repaste. Boop, doo, doo, doo. There we go. Ooh, dairy-free hot cocoa mix. That's good. Also, the London Fog oat milk latte. Yeah, their mixes go wild. I have not tried any of them yet. So far, I've just done, like, the traditional teas, but damn, I should expand my oeuvre because that sounds pretty good. I'm just gonna say that sounds pretty tasty. All right, good. It is working. I was worried that it wasn't working, but I'm glad. London Fog is my favorite coffee drink if I have to get coffee, but I usually get tea lattes. I do love a tea latte. It is my favorite. Endorphins. Good pull, good pull. Yeah, they have a lot of, like, cute stuff. See, I've only gotten tea from them and none of the accessories, but the accessories are very cute, and now you're making me want to shop for their other stuff, which is a bad thing, and I shouldn't do it. But I like the company. It's very cute. My last order came with, like, a little note where that was, like, signed by all of the people on the staff. Like, I mean, obviously it's a reprint of, like, everybody's signatures, but it's like a Portland, Oregon company, and one of the signatures, like, most people wrote, like, little notes, and it's like from Dave or whatever. There was one that just says moth, and they drew a moth, and I'm like, I see you, gay people. I see you, gay tea people. I see you, LGBTQ community. Like, I'm so glad to know there are gays working at my tea company. Fantastic. Fantastic! Nice to meet you, Moth. No more. No more. We are done with puzzle time. We are switching over to Dragon Age time. We've been going for, you wouldn't know it, but over an hour, so we do have to switch to Dragon Age, I fear. Yeah, Adagio's nice. That's a fun thought, Potato. That's a fun thought, Potato. I mean, if you redeem something, we will have another puzzle. It's true. Adagio, weirdly, I think my tea kettle, I think my OG electric kettle, not the one I have here, but the one that lives in my kitchen, is a like Adagio branded kettle, and that has been my ride or die for a long time. And I got some mixes from them, I would guess back in like the early 2010s that were fun, and I just haven't checked them out again in a while, but I should maybe. Potato, are you gonna redeem it or not? Are you gonna redeem it or not? You gotta make a decision, babes. It's not small puzzle out of spite. It's small puzzle out of time constraint. Because, like, it's around 5 minutes. Like, the way I think about it is, like, 5,000 points is around 5 minutes of stream distraction time. So like max 5 minutes, and the big puzzles take longer than 5 minutes. So probably. Yeah, Ashes, you told me about that one. The pipe leaf one. I remember that one. That sounded good. Bird and blend. Wait, let me look this up. Hello. Please go. Oh, this is cute. Ooh, the matcha section looks lovely. Sticky chai. Spiced pumpkin pie sticky chai. Wow. Strawberry lemonade tea. Chocolate digestives. Earl Grey cream. I'm into this. I'm into this. All right, I will totally not be shopping for more tea later. Okay, let me reset my little face. There we go. And see if the Xbox is still on. Hee ho ho. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. Why are you not showing up, Elgato? Why are you not showing up, Elgato? Please don't make me refresh my stream again. Elgato, please. Elgato, please. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, very fun. So it has started using that camera. Ignore that. Oh look, we're double shopping for teas. And now cannot find what it's supposed to. This is very exciting. I can double the Elgato face cam. I can have me on me. It will not find. It will not find. OBS, why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me today? Why do you do this to me? Where is the thing? No. No. Where the fuck is my Elgato? Where is my capture card? Why can't you find it? Okay, hold on. Stream's gonna die for a second, but I fear this is the only way to get Elgato back. Everybody hold. I'm sorry, stream is having 8,000 problems today. Bobby did get rid of his hiccups. Bobby is hiccup-free temporarily, hopefully forever. Stream is gonna die for a second. Everybody hold. Sorry. Yeah. Look at that! Wait, did stream die? Did stream die or not? Because it should have died, but it looked fine on my end. Okay, briefly. Perfect. Perfect. I'll take briefly. I'll take briefly. I'll take nope. I love that. It might be mad in a second because it should have switched from, it should have switched from, like a wired connection to wireless, but I'm not mad. Also it should work. I think ad quote has to come first, but then you should be good. Okay, perfect. We live, we laugh, we love. We're here. We're here. Let me adjust my windows, get myself set up. We're making it. We're making it. We're surviving, baby. Okay, turn off this. Also, what I was saying when stream fucking beefed it before is that when I tried, Spectrum is so ass that when I tried to check my internet connection, I like looked up the Spectrum outage map, and the outage page was broken and auto-redirected to me to California, but said that it's broken for California, and I would have to sign in to see my California areas, and would not let me change to non-California. Like, girl, that doesn't help me. Girl, that doesn't help me. I'm not in California, but there was nowhere to select not California. Alright, now please let me project my video. Okay, we're so fucking back. We're so back. Whew. Okay. Live, laugh, love. I am playing my silly little game. We have to go to the Mage's Circle. The Spectrum offices should be redacted. Oh, I have made so many threats to Spectrum, hypothetically, in Minecraft during the stream. So many. So many. Let me see here. Alright. Seek the Circle's help. I need help from the Circle of Magi. Correct. I don't suppose I can travel from here, can I? No, I gotta leave. Okay. Alright. Don't want to go upstairs. I always forget that you have anus internet, and it really takes me out every time I remember.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
Okay, Perth. Alright, relax. Relax, pseudo-Australian. Basement dungeon? I think that's where I came in. This way. This way.
Impossible.
Key required! How the fuck do I get out, then? Y'all have the keys. Can you just let me out? They will not just let me out. They want me to suffer. They want me to suffer. Can I go out the main gate? Ooh, main gate. Very sexy. Love that for me. Love that for me. World map. Thank you. And Lauren. Circle Tower. Why can't I travel to you? Okay, fine. I'll go to Lake Calenhad docks. Actually, first, I want to go to my party camp. Ashes, do you know, is there like an actual timer on like if you go straight to the Circle Tower, or is it just like a theoretical, like, gotta go fast, but you don't get punished for it? Cause like, I'm not going anywhere else. I was just gonna go check on my, people, but are the gold ones DLC? Soldier's Pass, is that where the guy wanted me to go? Ban Lauren's Land. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go to camp. What do you mean by that, Lilith? What does that mean? What do you mean? Do you mean a pet? Completely fake timer. Brilliant. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed.
You look like a woman.
Oh, hey. Are you flirting with me, Sten? Is buck wild and also what I want to say, but, yep. I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Alright. Let's adjust some expectations here, Sten. Hairy person with tail. There we go. That is what I assumed you meant, but I experienced intense alarm momentarily before I made that assumption. Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
I forgot about the gender reductionist, Kunari mentality that they inserted in this one. Like, okay, to be clear, this is not simply Sten sexism, like, it effectively is, but, for context, for the Dragon Age newbies, the way it works is that the Kunari have an extremely regimented society where you are basically assigned a role at birth that will be your job for the rest of your life, like, and everybody just, like, has a job. In the earlier games, yeah, and massage this in later games. In the early games, like here, a lot of those are gender-based, apparently, and that's kind of just, like, pushed to the side in later games. So, like, there might still be a little bit of it, but, like, there are female leaders and female warriors and stuff. But in this one, they definitely were like, oh, Ferelden is progressive, and it's the Kunari who are still so rigid and sexist, which is not quite where the world state ends up, from my understanding, but, you know, we're living, laughing, loving, making our way through. They don't wish to be men, they wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Kunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
I'd argue that it's actually not. It's just that the Kunari social system is that your sex isn't really important, that your gender role is completely determined by your job. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a different interpretive way of thinking about it. Yeah, I suppose if, like, I feel like I haven't seen them engage with that in later games, though. Like, it's possible that that does follow, but, like, I certainly haven't seen any, you know, female warriors or, like, femme body type warriors and seen, you know, other Kunari call them a male. But I think it would be an interesting thing for them to explore. I just haven't seen them do that. But I think that would be a cool way to take it. Maybe I've just, like, missed that content, but I have not seen that in game, at least. In Origins, the assertion is that if a woman can't want to fight because those roles are unchangeable, but in Inquisition, it's more like if someone considered a woman wanted to be a warrior, they'd be socially considered a man. Interesting. I feel like I mean, to be fair, it has been a while since I played early Inquisition. I, like, don't remember that at all, which is also interesting, because I played one of my Inquisition runs as a Kunari, and, like, this, either I just missed it, or I forgot all of that. I'm not doubting you, I'm just, like, processing, you know? At work, though, so finish classes for the day. Do have to do stuff occasionally. I will- Fine, Rayla, you can do your job, I guess. Okay, also, yeah, I know they're not technically Kunari,
queen,
but...
Slay!
Hayami.
Slay! Slay!
Like, you get more functional interactions with, like, Kunari culture, I think. Mobile app is bad too? Good God. We've had so many internet and tech disasters, and if the app is making things worse, devastating. Oh, really, Yummy? Now, what could the greatest film ever made be? Yeah, Rayla, it is rude. You're correct. Not very much a thing. It's just something I've been thinking about. Okay, no. That's fair. Like, I wasn't sure, like, how much it was discussed in-game. But I think that's fair. Oh, yeah, for sure. Star Wars, Episode 2, Attack the Clones, best movie ever made. Yeah, so true, Yummy. Thank you. A person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Okay, thanks, Den. Cool, he disapproves. I'll just give him more gifts, it's fine. God, look at his dinky little hat, you goober. You silly man in your goober hat. God, everybody has ugly hats, I fear. Except Morrigan. Morrigan's got a normal no hat, I think. With Bull and Creme, that does make sense. Oh yeah, because they were doing, like, when in some of the side convo about Creme being trans, was the thing that Bull accepted it because it was like, oh, well, like, I already thought of you as a man because, like, he wanted to be a warrior. That sounds familiar. I think I just didn't contextualize it in the same way, but that does sound familiar.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Wow, okay, we have a lot more questions. Did you grow up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Yeah, you could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and
What?
I.
Rayla,
The
I'm
wilds
spacing
and
out.
its
That's what's
creatures
happening.
were more
What did I
real
miss?
to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man.
Hold on.
In
I'm listening
time,
to
I
dialogue.
grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Okay, what happened? Popped over to the YouTube channel. God, imagine that, Rayla. Imagine that. You looking at the YouTube channel? How exciting. The only way, I think the only way to get, Bull's thoughts about Kunari gender roles is to be transphobic to Krem. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that tracks. I don't think I made it through the Raven before I was asleep. Good! Then I'm doing my job right, Rayla! Thank you. Thank you for watching. Also, shout out to the AXSMR channel. Full-length ASMR videos. I have 2 more I need to edit. Whee! Okay. Brief forays. And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident
The
and
voice
bold
only
was
one.
I, yet there
Yeah, I
was
got
much
you.
that
There's
Flemeth could
another
never
voice
have
only one
prepared
coming
me for.
too. I like to do a mix of like a bunch of different stuff. So some are just talking, some have like slime and other sounds. Also, I'm just thinking about, because like I do not look at almost any like Dragon Age forums or anything because so much of the community is so fucking toxic. But I follow certain like Dragon Age pages, and a Dragon Age page that I follow on Instagram was reposting screenshots from like the forums talking about the new game trailers, and there are so many like toxic dude bros who are bitching and moaning about how they think they made Morrigan ugly in the new trailer. And I'm like, I'm sorry. This is the one? This like 12 pixel girly pops with polygon face and tiny eyes with clumpy eyelashes and 4 brow hairs is the one that you think is like the paragon of attractiveness? Yeah, is she ugly or is she just more clothed? They are literally mad because they gave her a second bra over her tummy. That's the only distinction. Like, the difference is, hold on. Tumblr has all the high-res screenshots. Yeah, like, the difference is this. The difference is this. Like, she looks similar. They literally just gave her better eyeshadow, and it's hardly even more skin coverage. It's just different skin coverage. And, like, I don't understand how they're like, oh, they made her so ugly. And I'm like, she looks, yeah, I mean, it's a wild outfit, but it's a different wild outfit. Like, the difference between this and this, it's just like, now you can see more, like, here you see more armpit, I guess. Like, she looks powerful, she looks great, she looks very similar compared, like, in the, look, the animation style of every game is different, and that changes looks slightly. She looks like she's been upscaled. Well, the head thing is plot. Like, she has to have that because of what happens in Inquisition. Like, it's not a style choice, it's a plot choice, so that I'm like, okay, fair, fine. Like, I'm not gonna style critique that. But, like, she even has the same necklace. It's just same girl, different outfit, and a upscaled face animation. And people are like, why do they take all the hot women out of video games? Why can't we have hot women in video games anymore? They want all women to be ugly. And I'm like, also the other people in this game, like the other women in this game, show me, are like fashion icons, like pretty lady fashion icon. And people are like, oh, they're making all the women ugly. Like, look at this fucking woman. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Like, she's so fucking pretty. She's so cool. She's badass. Like, and I'm like, what? Are you mad because she gets a wrinkle between her eyebrows when she's mad? Are you mad because she's not white? Like, what is your issue? Like, I don't. People are saying they made Harding uglier, and I'm gonna scream because they made her animation so fucking gorgeous. Like, they made her. Honestly, I didn't think she was very pretty in Inquisition, and they made her even prettier, IMO. Like, look at how pretty she is. Look at how pretty Miss Freckly Girl is. She's so pretty. And everybody, oh yeah, look at this. This is the girl that they're calling ugly. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Do you have eyes in your head? Yeah, I don't think a lot of these guys are actually attracted to women. That's it! Because they don't like what real women look like. If you think these women are ugly, you're either like not actually into women, or you're so hentai pilled you can only get it up for an anime girl who looks 14. Yes! They're like, if you have any hair on your face, any facial imperfections, if you aren't an extra smooth anime, like, skinny, physically impossible skinny girl, like, you aren't pretty. And I'm so sorry that you can't have, like, old-fashioned giant titty Lara Croft in every single game. But, like, they made realistic, beautiful women, and everybody's like, and all these guys are like, all the women are so ugly. All of them are so ugly. Who the fuck called Blake Lively a 3? I'm gonna kill someone! Oh my god. And like, okay, the one I almost understand is like, I think this woman is fine as hell. But like, I get that she is somebody who's like not made up, pretty like tough features, whatever. Like, I need more. Why are the only pictures of her bright blue? Like, she is a strong, buff, pretty mask lady. And so, like, I would get if people were like, oh, she's not like the most pretty woman, which, again, I think is ridiculous. I think she's hot as fuck. But if it was just that, like, I would almost get it. But they're looking at, like, traditionally femme women. Like, she's not that mask, no. Like, there's just certain pictures where, like, you know, she growls more than others. Like, yeah, there we go. Like, she's not that mask. She's just less aggressively femme than, like, the other women in the game. Like, there are some very femme women in this game, and it's not, they're talking about all of them. They're talking about all of them, and I'm like, I just don't get it. And then, you know what I didn't get? I saw somebody who publicly said they were bisexual, and I don't know that it was a woman, but like they had like femme-coded like picture and photo, but they were like, I'm bisexual and I don't understand how there's nobody in this game that I'm attracted to. Like, they made everybody, men and women, ugly. And I was like, what do you mean? Devrin is one of the finest men I've seen in a long ass time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I'm so tired of people. I'm so tired of people looking at, like, a cast of conventionally attractive characters and being like, none of these people are hot. This man isn't hot. Oh no, it's absolutely racist. It's absolutely racist. Like, it is absolutely, like, people are essentially complaining about, like, there aren't enough white people is the subtext of everything. Like, when the bi doesn't panic, right? God. Yeah, everyone loved Karlach. Like, why are they mad now? BioWare fans just love to fucking complain, and I'm so tired of it. This is why I just, like, I did reblog this one. This is why I cannot touch so much of fandom culture, because it's so goddamn toxic, and I cannot imagine how exhausting it is to be, like, one of the devs or writers on this game and have to field this bullshit in your Twitter account constantly. Like, what a hellscape for you to spend all of this time making stunning, gorgeous, nuanced characters and then have people be like, well, they're not hot enough. Did you think about that? They're not hot enough. I think the people you made aren't sexy, so it's not very good. Like, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Like, can we just put out a video game with a stone butch woman in the main cast and watch Twitter servers explode from the baby rage? Right? I wish. Like, I cannot get over how much time I had to spend hearing people complain about Sarah and Dragon Age Inquisition and how many fucking mods there are. Not this Sarah. Like, because, like, they gave her a goofy-ass haircut. Why, this is not helping. Like, her whole thing is she's, like, doesn't care about conventional, anything. And they gave her a funky little haircut. She's still, like, pretty cute. And just, like, with shitty bangs, which is, like, lesbian classic. And there were years of people talking shit about, like, why'd they make her so fucking ugly and 8,000 mods to make her hot, which made me want to throw up. Anyway. Right, this is the closest they've ever gotten to Butch. Okay, well, that's not true. The closest they've ever gotten to Butch is clearly Cassandra. Like, but then they said she's heterosexual, so I don't know. This woman was made to be a Butch IMO. She had all the makings of a Butch lady. This is the closest they let somebody come to actually acting Butch. Oh yeah, no, still got a face and makeup. Yeah, of course. You think they can let a woman exist without makeup in Dragon Age? We've seen what happens if they let a character not have Dragon Age. Everybody not have makeup in Dragon Age. Every man has a fucking meltdown. That's what happens. They will hate on characters before they even know them, literally judging a book by its cover, right? Yeah, everyone's like, something's off about Veilguard, and all the companions are ew. Like, what do you mean? You haven't interacted with them. You know nothing about them. I'm so exhausted of people on the internet. I also just, like, I think I'm feeling it extra because, like, I read some whole deep dive into, like, the way incel culture formed today, and it's all feeling interconnected and making me mad. Oh yeah, with the makeup texture removed, hold. Oh my god, look at Miss Girl! The blonde lashes, honestly iconic. The freckles, this is very cute. I like this. Like, this is, yes, give me the less made up version. Where are the mods for the less made up version? Like, that never happens. Instead you get, like, 45 mods that are like, Sarah, sluttier, hotter, more conventionally attractive hair, probably also straight, so I can fuck her and also think she's hot. Like, come the fuck on. Oh, God. Yeah, they don't want to know anything about them because they're not into women. They just want hot pixels to rub one out to. Yeah, and then these are the same guys who, like, complain that that nobody wants them because they're a nice guy, and who have, like, all of the dialogue about, well, oh, yeah, well, like, the top 20%, 20% of women are dating, like, 80% of men, and that's why I can't get anybody. I'm like, okay, so you're a dumbass and you can't do math. Fantastic. That's the most downloaded Sarah mod? Wait, no. This is. Yep, there it is. I thought it was about to say the minus makeup is. Nope. Yep, that tracks. Yep, here's the one that's most downloaded. To make her look like an entirely different person. Give her intense makeup. Most endorsed. Great. Give her intense eye makeup, intense lipstick, change her hair entirely, make her lips bigger, make her look different, make her outfit hotter. Who is that? That's not the same character. Oh, good. You gave her an outfit that you think is cuter. Great. Now she wears makeup and her texture is overly smoothed. Fantastic. Are you happier now? Yeah, oh, also all the makeup is dog shit. Like, the makeup is ugly. This is made by somebody who does not know how to do makeup. Like, yeah, it's not what a person looks like. And the hair is also, you know what, honestly, this is giving somebody who hasn't moved past, like, mid-aughts emo hair and makeup, and overly smoothed photoshopped MySpace photos and is like, that's what I want girl to look like. That's what I want girl to look like. That's the one. That's the one. That, like, scene girl photo taken at a high angle, intense, unblended out eyeliner. Like, oh yeah, no, Sarah would have a MySpace. Hers would be cooler than this! Sarah would have a fucking great MySpace. God, she would have the best MySpace. I would love to hang out on Sarah's MySpace page. Yeah, okay. Accidental rant is fine. I'm gonna take sips of my tea and calm down. Sarah's MySpace avatar is a high angle of her on a skateboard flipping the camera off, and I would be in love with her instantly. It sounds great. It sounds great. Anyway, very daring, sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chieftain who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language.
Just remembered I forgot to put on
Most
earrings
assumed
again today.
He was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That's quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about
She's
a
so
woman.
real.
One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard.
She's so real.
Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
She is so funny. She's so funny. I think she's such an icon. I'm in the ace corner going, who cares what they look like? I want to know if their character arcs will be interesting. Real. Actually, that is a good note for Veilguard specifically, is that the devs have, like, in interviews been very specific about the fact that, like, you will get nuanced platonic relationships with people too. Like, you can have really developed, like, learn a lot about their personality, develop your relationship, like, plot arcs without romancing characters, and I'm very excited about that. Because it's always a bummer, like, I mean, usually games, you know, will let you be friends with somebody, but there are often huge parts of, like, helping them in their personal development and learning about their personality and stuff that are locked off if you don't romance them, because they act like romancing somebody is the only way to, like, help them through their problems. Like, it's bonkers that, like, Dragon Age Inquisition, one of your companion members is, like, one of your one of the characters, is fucking, his whole plotline is, like, he's an addict, and if you romance him, you can help him, like, either, I mean, you can determine whether he tries to battle his addiction or indulge his addiction for, like, superiority in battle and stuff, and entirely help shape his future. And guess what? If you don't romance him, you don't get to do that at all. He just, like, struggles on his own, and you never get to impact that. I'm like, are you fucking joking? What do you mean? What, a friend couldn't help with that? Boo! Boo! Yes, correct, Yami. Correct. Correct. Why did it take me, like, a month of telling this guy in another stream to stop calling me weird, dumb names for him to actually realize I'm not joking? People online do not understand that you can't assume a playful tone with people without their consent. Like, you don't know people online. You don't, that's not your friend. I mean, obviously, unless it's somebody you've known for ages. Like, that's not your friend. You don't have a playful banter repartee. Like, unless somebody is actively engaging with you, you should not be treating anybody like that without, like, establishing a baseline, much less if somebody is actively telling you to stop. People have shit boundaries. And I'm really sorry that you've been dealing with that. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. I would be really fucking annoyed. Yeah, also, why do I have to have sex with someone to help with their addiction? Great question! You shouldn't! Arguably, you shouldn't even add that factor in. Did we lose frames? Maybe. They look okay right now, but I might have missed something. Yeah, no, like, why would you want to be called gross juvenile names? Yeah. Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were
Fair.
many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing
She's
so.
so real.
When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then.
Morgan,
Not
just
that
let
I
me
lack
be nice to
appreciation for the
you.
intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yami, she will never. 7 approval! Holy shit, okay. Alright, girl. Sounds great. We have like 12 other dialogue
I
options to
await
get through.
your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Why isn't there a chat option for your makeup looks like shit? Did you do it in the dark? Look, she didn't have anybody to learn how to do makeup from. She had to get creative. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally
I am
were.
actually, weirdly,
Flemeth made a bit
like,
of a
I'm
game
mad
of
at a
it,
lot
in
of bad
fact.
makeup. I'm
The
not mad
Templars
about
would
this
come
makeup.
again, and she
I
would
think it's
look
an
at me and
innovative
smile
eyeshadow
and
placement.
say that the fun was to begin once more.
Like, I like that what she's doing is effectively using the eyeshadow as pigment and both as nose contour to, like, shape this area of the face, which is unconventional, but I do think produces an interesting effect. She's an artistic makeup girly pops, and I support her. Now, do I wish there was an eyebrow pencil involved? Yes, but nobody in this game knows how to fill in their fucking eyebrows, and I've had to come to terms with that. You had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
I like Morgan giving Alistair shit in the Red Cliff basement when you meet Joe, and he's like, we should probably just kill him. I didn't bring Morgan because I thought she'd be mad about a lot of the stuff I did, but yeah, that would track. That would track a lot. I did want her there when I was talking to Joe, and I was like, she would have some thoughts here that I'm sure I would appreciate. Flemeth used you as bait?
It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast
She's so
place.
funny.
Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did
So
not
real
understand the
hazy.
danger we faced until I was much older.
I
had
know.
never heard of
Brows were supposed to be
apostates or
skinny,
maleficarum.
no fill-in whatsoever. Teeny tiny brows, 4 hairs wide. No pencil. Put down that eyebrow pencil. We're not supposed to know you have eyebrows. I don't need to take a stance here. What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they
Yeah, she's
do
got
not
classic
control.
2007 brows.
The chantry sees any mages
Real
not
Rayla.
leashed to the circle of magi as apostates.
Same. I held my
And
brow strong.
apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
I love the
It may
voice
even
here.
be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Honestly, yeah, I agree completely.
Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Morgan approves!
I await your command.
It reminds me of something I was told in music class. Percussion should be felt, not heard. Which as a percussionist I took
So,
umbrage with.
Full of questions, are you?
That's so real. Look, as a soprano, we all had main character complex, and anytime we had to do something where we weren't the melody line, we were all like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean we're not the melody? I don't understand. So, like, this feels, slightly familiar. Different situation, but same vibes, I think. Is Flemeth what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Human question mark? Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me.
Yeah, Rayla, are you
How
fucking
much
surprised?
do you know of the tale?
I
The
was
one
almost
that
a
the
spinto.
Jasons
Like,
still tell of my mother to frighten them into obedience.
like, I am very soprano. Like, I have a hard time hitting middle C. I'm a soprano. Would have killed to sing the melody. Yeah, look, I was friends with so many altos who would just come to me and be like, I've had to sing the same note for the last 3 hours. Kill me. I'm like, sorry. I've been singing the melody. Oops. Art cellists chill? I think I had more violinists, so I'm used to thinking of, like, string players as very dramatic, but violin has different vibes than cello. Objectively the prettiest sound? Interesting statement. Where I will not I will not comment. Cellos are pretty, for sure. Oh yeah, I also played the flute, which is the soprano of instruments. So yeah. I was pissed that I couldn't play the piccolo because only first chair flute was allowed to play piccolo, and I wasn't first chair because I didn't care enough to play the flute. I just wanted to play the piccolo. Yeah, well, piccolo's the spinto soprano. Piccolo's the high range soprano. The above, because also most groups that have a piccolo, like, you have one compared to 10 flutes, which is the same vibe as having a spinto soprano versus the normal sopranos. You have 1 or 2 spintos for whistle notes, and then yeah, and then you have the normal sopranos. A piece of paper that does nothing for me in my career is an expediting manager at a bakery. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I had all the credits I needed for a theater major at college, and it would have been extremely easy for me to graduate as a theater major. Instead, I started a new academic major my junior year because I was like, I'm just not willing to put all of my eggs into the basket of being a starving artist. To be fair, I'm not using my anthropology degree at all either, but it would have been easier if I'd just been a theater major, but yeah, no. Ooh, shoutouts clarinet. Clarinet was slapped. I appreciated the reedy woodwinds. Music theory degree instead of performance. Valid. Not using the theory degree either. Yep, that tracks. I've heard a little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me
I don't bother
herself,
with music theory. That's
and you
silly.
can
I just
decide
listen
whether
and
or not
repeat
'tis
what
the
I hear.
truth, if you desire.
It's an intuitive process. It's an intuitive process that really helps you connect with the music, and as long as you feel it, Rayla, you get what you need. To be clear, I am being sarcastic. I know my music theory knowledge is dog shit. I wish I was better at music theory, but I honestly don't care enough to it's not super necessary. are there things that could probably improve about technique? Yeah. But there are so many things that, like, from a vocalist perspective are, I think, a higher priority than, like, studying music theory in terms of, like, getting a audibly good performance, that it just was never top priority. Oh yeah, no, I have never known a singer who wanted to go through music theory classes unless they were, like, a band person first, you know? Yeah, there's a reason I didn't do music academically. I did music extracurricularly only. Like, I was like, I have no interest in doing this on a curriculum. I just want to sing my pretty songs. Yes, tell me the story.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
I've heard that part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked
reversal.
on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. He sold his wife to another man?
Life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Hell yeah, I would too. I find it funny, my partner worked 15 plus years as a musician and only recently started looking at the theory, just occasionally going, oh, that's why that works. Yep. See, again, like, I feel like it strongly depends, like, what you're playing, what instrument or vocal part you do, like, how much theory it matters for you to know. Practically, again, like, I think theory can benefit everyone, but it is far more necessary for some instruments and some, like, parts than others. Like, I think a lot of theory about, like, timing and conflicting time signatures and doing key changes and doing all that kind of stuff. Like, if you're playing piano and you're doing multiple contrasting tempos with your two different hands, like, knowing theory helps a lot. When you're a soprano who just sings the melody, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, yeah, it informs the performance, but, like, you don't need to know why it's working. Like, you just do it. And, like, is that the best way? No. But it will get you through, like, a comfortable 90 to 95% of the basic performances you need to do. So, like, my friend who teaches preschool at this Catholic school told me about one of the teachers there who used to be a soprano in, like, either high school or college choir. And apparently anytime she's late for something, she says, sorry, I was on soprano time. Oh, God, yes. A lot of sopranos are so fucking insufferable. Like, it's so insufferable. No, anytime there's a solo in the choir, she does them herself. Evil. 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 Oh God, music theory teacher being condescending is also brutal. Because, like, it's the thing with music theory, I feel like music theory is like a math class where anyone who's not, like, a huge fucking nerd for the thing is going to absolutely hate it, is going to be miserable. And, like, if you're a dick about it in a process where like 90% of your students are already preemptively miserable, like, you're not really doing a good job, IMO. Yeah, music theory is hard. It's math. Music theory is math for the most part, and math is hard. Like, it's hard. Yeah, I mean, I would assume you're good at math if you're good at music theory. So she truly loved Osen then?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there
Physics
she
major,
hid.
of course.
There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which, she never invaded or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the
Men
lords.
in leadership
Thus,
positions.
he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
She's so real. Emmy, hello. That's just a theory. A music theory. Yeah, same vein for sure. Theory's a set of guidelines, not hard rules. Yeah, and then she's like, no, don't do it this way, when the way I did it does actually follow the rule set out, and it's just slightly different from the quote on the quote-unquote ideal way. Yeah, of course, yep, This was me taking standardized tests and being like, well, B and C are both correct. So, like, and they're like, well, C is more correct. I'm like, but B is correct. And they're like, yeah, but C is more correct. I'm like, I don't think you understand what correct means. They're not like rules for how to make music necessarily. It's like how to understand music. This is too low. I need it in the middle. In the middle. Hi, John. We're doing good. We're doing better. Stream was late, then stream broke terribly, then I had more tech difficulties. But now we're playing the game, and I have some new tea, so we're doing grand. Things are on the up and up. That's how we're doing. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories.
I
But on
know.
the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Her whole titties are out, but would you believe there are so many mods to make it so even more of her titties are out? Even more. There were so many people who said, that's not enough titty. I'd like more of it, actually. Oh yeah, no, Sopranos are largely obnoxious, 100%. I was a soprano and a theater kid. Like, Rayla, come on. Like, yeah, you could do it that way, but don't you think it's better like this? No, I like my way better. It was an actual exchange I had. Yep, that tracks. How has Flemeth survived so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal.
Oh yeah, transferable skills.
A blade in her
Now I
heart
get to be
would kill
obnoxious
her like
online.
any
It's so
other,
fun.
were it lucky enough to find her.
Yeah, like, it's not that I lack the confidence in showing that much skin. It's that if I ever tried an outfit like this, my boobs would not stay like that. They would be out of their assigned seats in 0.3 seconds. Right, yeah, like, where is the tape? Where is the structure? Where is the boning? What's holding her in? Show a little side boob and I'm self-conscious the whole time. That's valid. I just got used to... I think I got used to exposing a lot of titty early by virtue of having big titty, so every shirt looked like it was exposing a lot of titty, even if it was like a normal cut. So I think I broke myself of most of those issues early on, but it is totally valid to, like, be comfortable with different amounts of skin exposure, and you're good, girl. Yes, such as internet clown and tabletop RPG player. Yes, of course. All of my greatest skills. Baquianas Brasileiras number 5. I don't think so. I wouldn't know, though. I never know the names of songs, much less classical pieces. like most songs I will hear and be like, oh yeah, I know that one. No idea who wrote it, what it's called, anything like that. It all just in one ear out the other. I cannot retain it. 8 cellos and a soprano. Okay, send me a link. The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true.
Huh.
I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will
Yep.
eat my heart as well.
That's my girl, Flemeth. This feels like an offensive question, but let's see. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true?
See,
There are
she's
more
so clever.
things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask
It's
of
also
your own
interesting
mother?
hearing all these
Few
stories
are
with the later
abominations of
context
legend,
of
'tis
like
true, but I find myself curious.
what we know about
nevertheless.
Flemeth later. Ooh. I can go with Mom Dead or I Love Her. Like, normal lady. She did. Okay. Excellent. YouTube link. I will enjoy this later. Do. Okay. Lovely. I also love anything that features a soprano. Just the aria, so it's short. Okay, perfect. Perfect for my attention span. Yeah, one of my favorite performances I got to do, it was just one of the 8 million arrangements of Ave Maria, but I did a solo soprano performance accompanied by a harp for like a dancer once, and it was so simple, but so pretty. Just like one vocalist, one harp, one dancer, and I'm like, this is real good. This feels real nice. Just so classic and so pretty. It's always, I love like single vocalist and instrumentals. Ugh, delightful. I love her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Morgan approves. We're reaping that approval, baby. Yeah, just make me melt, like my body circuits. I know, this is the
your
problem,
command.
honestly, with me doing too much
So,
music stuff,
full
is
of
that I get
questions, are
so
you?
emotional about music that, like, I am a wreck. Like, I have to dissociate so hard from music, from, like, so many songs, to not start, like, bawling while trying to sing. Like, and it does not help that, like, every aria and stuff, oh yeah, can't listen to classical music casually. No, I'm an emotional wreck. And every aria, like, the lyrics, like, to the most, like, basic, like, Italian arias that you learn in, like, high school are, like, fucking O mio babbino caro, which is, like, one of the most learned, like, classic from the little yellow book of Italian arias that sopranos learn kind of deal, is, the lyrics are all about this girl being so sad that her father is forbidding her from marrying her true love, that she wants to fling herself into the fucking river, and she's praying to God and her father to let her, like, marry the man she loves so she doesn't drown herself. And everyone's like, this is a normal song, have no feelings, perform it, like, normally. And I'm like, why are you all not sobbing? Huh? When did we decide controllers are called gamepads? Only nerds decided that. Yeah, oh yeah, it's very teenage angst. It's very Romeo and Juliet. But, like, it's a sad-ass song. And everybody's, like, surprised when you're sad when you sing it. I'm like, how am I not sad? Sweeping music? Intense stuff? That me singing this shit? Hello! Oh, God. Jewish music will getcha. Jewish music, like, they're a gift for tragic music. It's so good. Also, yeah, calling controllers gamepads is bullshit, and I will not accept it. As a Jew, it does, in fact, get me. Tracks. Are you really Flemeth's daughter? Feels like a rude question. Is there anything that can be done for a possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
Okay, cool. Guess what your job is, Morrigan? Oops, I napped me earlier. Same reason that a lot of high art is misunderstood by the people who are supposed to understand it best. You have no idea how many arguments I've had with English teachers on the meaning of given Shakespeare scenes. Most notably given sometimes because I haven't been their students. Yeah. People, sorry, I just got distracted because I saw the giant cheese wheel! The giant 6-polygon cheese wheel! Why is this the most angular Pac-Man I've ever seen? Anyway, yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on, Shakespeare and how bad some people are at reading Shakespeare. Like, so much of Shakespeare, all it takes is just reading it aloud to suddenly understand, like, the jokes, the nuances, all of those things, and so many teachers read it like it's a written text and miss half the stuff you're supposed to get from it. Hi Dave, I would love to roll to pet the cheese. I would like to pet that cheese. 19, I crit on 19 No! Stop hurting things when you pet them! Dave, no! Not my cheese! Please! Dave! I was excited to eat that cheese later! Can I pet that cheese? Dave? Learn how to not roll your petting rolls as damage rolls, and I think we can figure this out. Yeah, take Dave's dice away. Dave doesn't get dice anymore in my chat. Rilla, I have also saved that link for later. I have to assume that if you don't free Joan or kill him, Morgan serves as the introduction for Here's How to Free the Kid. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine. There we go. There we go. There's the Bobby. Hello there. Oh, do you get more hello there's because stream fucking beefed it? So tall. Wow, Dave, you're so strong and so tall. You're so cool. Oh my god. Dave. Yeah, enjoy your second hello there. If anybody would like to cash in a second hello there after stream died. Yeah, you get one hello per stream. Everybody gets one hello per stream, but now... Oh yeah, no, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 21 minutes, but stream beefed it. Spectrum Internet just died for a full 2 minutes. Like, out, like, not a dip, just out, just gone.
Hello there.
There we go, perfect. Oh, saving for other things? I'm shocked. That, what is it, 10 points? 10 points? Will really take it out of you. I love you, dog. Pet that dog! It makes me sad that you can put collars on them, but you don't get to see the collars. Like, let me see my dog's collar. Come on. I gave that baby boy a collar. Let me save again, so I don't fuck up any conversations. In the last 2 redeems. Wow, you're so bold, so brave. Growth. I am proud of you. I am proud of you, Rayla, always. But especially right now. I want to talk.
Well, here I am.
Ah, shit, you just have more stories to tell.
Of course
Fine, we'll
I
listen
do.
to another story.
I love stories.
The stories
Far
take
too
so
much
long.
to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry Law says it is inspired
That
by
was Simp
creator
Rayla,
the Dark
not
One.
regular Rayla.
In ages past,
Oh,
the
the ASMR
mages
was
of the
normal
Tevinger
Rayla. Okay.
Imperium ruled
Okay.
much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker
Why is this a
himself.
church
So
story?
thinking,
Why is
they
this a
invaded
church
his
story? Come
golden
on, girl.
city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it
No.
forever.
Okay, to be fair, the
Maker
first hour and a
cursed them
half was crosswords and then
cast
my
them from
internet
his sight.
beefing it. So we've been playing
Wherever
for
they
less
went,
than an hour,
they
and then there
spread
was the giant
taint of their
rant.
sin. Any land
There was
that
the giant
touched
rant
by
about
the
hot
taint
women in video
became
games, so
blighted
we've been a
and
little
would suffer no
distracted.
life. Instead,
I
the
want a
dark spawn
church
arose to
girl who
torment us
go to
and
church
remind us of
and
our
reads
hubris.
her Bible. So true, thank you. Claudius Black's gonna be in Spartacus House of Asher. I don't know what that is, but good for her. I love to see that woman get screen time. Yeah, the sitting desk was really non-antagonistic and very kind. Very kind. Loved that for me. Okay, thanks. No approval from that. Alright, Sten, you got anything?
Yes.
Hey, bestie.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised.
He has so little to say.
Very well.
Let me talk to
As
you!
you wish.
Let me flirt with you, Sten!
Yes?
This man will let me flirt with him. I will give Sten gifts, I just don't have a lot of gifts right now. About a prior series that proves how old I am. See, I just don't ever know what's going on TV. Hey, Emily! Emily! Emily with biddies for a celebration! You're too sweet. Thank you. Look at that on-screen celebration, little baddies. Thanks, Emmy. Yeah, TV is the thing that you play video games on, right? Yeah, that's how I use it. Sometimes I watch YouTube on it if I'm feeling fancy. If I'm getting really wild, I'll watch 15 episodes of Midsummer Murders that I've already seen 45 times, just in a row. The probability celebrate having probably not killed a person yet. Let's go! I don't know. I never get to see the celebrations because they don't show up on OBS yet, which makes me sad. But okay, somebody saw it. Yami saw it. We're fine. Spartacus by Stars. Over the top dumb action with gladiators. An equal opportunity nudity. Ah! Now that's a phrase. Now that's a phrase that does entice me. Rayla, stop gaslighting chat! Oh, there we go. There we go. See, the giant emotes. That I can see. That I can see. We all benefit from giant emote. Oiled up buff dudes! That is the good shit. Emily, thank you.
Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
Wait, just try that line on me. I think is a threat, but is so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, wait. No, it's Yami. Yami tricks by just using happy emotes. Say it to him. I did just save.
I have other lines.
There we go.
For you.
Cool.
Trust me. Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much.
I love
gather
this
it's not a pleasant
dumbass.
topic. The first change I noticed was
I
an
fear I
increase
do
in-
trust him.
I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd
You
slurp
never
down
said
every
that!
dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy.
He
When I'd
does
look
he
up,
jokes about
the other
most
Grey
lines
Wardens would
in my
stare.
experience.
Then laugh themselves to tears.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a goober. What a goober. Be careful. First it's all like, I like you, and then zap, frog time. What an iconic man he is. Icon, legend, potential king, confirmed bastard. Alistair, I love you. I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Yummy, it's brutal. It's totally fine, like, through the romancy parts, but it becomes deeply unsatisfying towards the end of the game, which is why I put the game down and didn't finish it. Yeah, this bitch, correct. What can I say? I'm a growing girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that.
This
don't hit me, I
bitch!
bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn.
Oh, good to know, Rayla.
We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Have I not learned this yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no. John, let me tell you, I flirted with Cullen during Dragon Age Origins. I flirted with Cullen during Dragon Age 2. And Dragon Age 3, Dragon Age Inquisition, I was so ready to jump that fucker's bones, and boy howdy did I. Cullen Edward? Close, but not quite. I would also jump his bones, but that would be a much more toxic relationship. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. He is deeply uncomfortable with it, and it's very funny. Like, he mostly, like, ignores it. Like, he doesn't go very far, but I'm pretty sure some of the, like, goofy Hawk lines are like, you being able to, like, try to compliment him instead, and he's like, stop it! Stop it! I'm like, okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, Cullen is a Templar at the Mage Tower. He likes you. So, like, if you play as a female mage, he, like, very clearly has a crush on you. Like, he is also deep in early baby Templar indoctrination, though, so he is a little trigger happy, but, like, he also, like, there is a one-on-one pre-established relationship where he clearly has a crush on your player character if you play as a lady. Yeah, he's always uncomfortable with it. Truly. Truly. He is an uncomfortable man. I agree with the other mages who think Cullen is creepy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. He's a little freak. Okay, his time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live. Give or take. The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time
That's
comes,
so
most
rough,
Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Yeah, it's so funny that in Origins there's mages in the tower who are like, Cullen, that guy's a freak and a weirdo. He's always watching The Apprentices like a creep. 2 games later, love interest material. Yeah. Look, young Cullen, he needed time to have some major personal growth. some personal growth for Mr. Cullen. Comes out pretty okay, but yeah, he went through some rough patches. There's a lot of, you know, unlearning that has to happen for him, I'd say. Basically, he shows up as, you meet Cullen as a horned up teenager who's been, like, just been given way too much power and a kill switch, and then you meet him, like, a decade later as somebody who has been just beat down by life, is drug addicted, incredibly sad, and doesn't know what the fuck is happening with his life. His old boss, it was evil. Like, everything he knows has turned against him. He's like, well, shit, gotta start from scratch at 38. Like, I know, poor Cullen, though. He left his family and is spending thirsty teenage years among hot mages. Right, like, it's no surprise he's a little fucked up, you know? Like, not excusing bad behavior, because he certainly does some questionable things in early games. But, like, he had some bad lessons being taught. Yeah, all while celibate. Yeah, it's the situation of, like, all the big feelings and nowhere for them to go, and also being given an abstinence-only education that encouraged murder. So, like, it was a rough one. Idea for a dating app. It's a video game where you make decisions a la any game like Baldur's Gate or Stardew, but ultimately it matches you up with compatible people in your chosen area. Yes, 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 yes! Emily, yes! I love that! I would play that so hard. Emily, patent it. Patent it right now. Get your money. Yes, no, exactly, yeah, no, and it's the Templars who directly fucked him up with the drug addiction as well. Like, it all comes back to his shit job. I think a real cop should have to be celibate. Yes! I don't know. Will that make them testier, though? Because I don't need them to be more trigger-happy. But also, it would be intensely funny to watch them suffer. A cab, baby! It'll make less of them. You know what? Incredibly real point. I support it. I support it. It would stop the 40. You know what? You know what? You've pulled me entirely on board. I support this plan. Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are.
Baby! Correct.
The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn.
Yes, Hazy, I truly, madly, deeply love the Cullen romance.
The dwarves respect
I fear I'm a big softie for that
one. And
one.
you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
Oh, yeah, no. Less people will want to become cops. Not less cops will be fathering children. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, like, not to stereotype, because everybody of every persuasion is a unique individual, but just something tells me that if more cops were asexual people by virtue of the people being forced to be celibate by job description deciding to be cops, probably just more ace people would be in the lines. I just feel like things would be a little more level-headed. Just like, you know, just like, is that just me? I think that would track. Wild to me that cop training time is like 6 months. Oh yeah, no, you only need 6 months of training to legally murder people. Not the priests and youth ministers. Oh god. Oh, you wondered why we kept the joining a secret? No, I never wondered that. Makes sense.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that.
My
on Friday.
dumbest cousin became a cop.
He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
Isn't it always the rule that, like, your dumbest cousin becomes a cop, and then the bitchiest, meanest girl you knew in high school becomes a nurse? Like, that's always what happens. That's always the way it works. Like, I feel like it's foolproof. It's cosmically ordained. Like, those people cannot fight their fate. The bullies become therapists. Oh god, yeah. Just the trajectories that you watch happen, like, with the inescapable pull of twisted fate are brutal. Some areas offer an intelligence test that turns down anyone who tests too high to be a police officer! Oh my god! Emily. He'll be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Alistair approves! Let's see if we can make it improve more. Yep, no, that is a real fact, and I hate it, but I love to see it brought up. I love to see it brought up, you know? Yeah, they don't want people being unsatisfied with the job and quitting. Yeah, they're literally, you can't be too smart and be a cop. He quit the police force a while ago, but I remember the year at Christmas reunion, my dad found out he'd become a cop, and when we left, he said he thought he'd accidentally shoot himself with his own service weapon within 6 months. I really think that if you're being handed a deadly weapon, you should have to, like, have a survey of your friends and family members, and maybe not just friends, like co-workers, just like past co-workers who would tell you, yeah, like, no, that man will shoot somebody else or probably himself accidentally within 6 months. Like, that should be a mandatory survey before you're given a gun. I don't think that should be too high a bar, you know?
Yes. Of course.
Wow, we have so many Grey Warden questions. They also have to pass a psych evaluation. It should be stiffer. It should be more difficult. Oh god. Yeah, anyone who was within 500 yards of them in high school, yeah. Give me psych evaluations. Give me opinions of the general public. Opinions of... I want specifically the opinions of all of their high school classmates that they bullied. That's what I want. What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
I'd like to hear them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen.
Teddy bear
and the
man,
man
got
could
it.
drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Same, Rayla! There are some areas in which I am distinctly not interested in fucking around and finding out. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the statistics about cops and domestic abuse are horrifying, so, like, why stop at domestic? Yeah, apparently people who seek high-risk occupations are more risky. Who knew? I just wish they wouldn't confer that onto the people around them. Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
Oh, bud. Oh, bud. Oh, bud. I think I would hate being a cop. I hate hurting people, and if someone handed me a real functioning weapon, I would be horrified. A normal human reaction. A normal human reaction. A normal reaction to being forced into a job where you are mandated to bully people and then being given a life-ending weapon. Yes, that's a good reaction to have. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I was never, like, a kid who wanted to be a cop or anything, but I had, like, a long time where I thought being a detective would be really cool. And, like, I mean, like, I guess you could be a private eye, but, like, the fact that to, like, solve crimes, you have to go through being a beat cop and, like, giving people traffic tickets and all of the stuff that, like, I don't largely align with is bad. Oh yeah, no, Rayla, I almost worked in a there was like a time where I almost worked in pathology and forensic science stuff, and I still think about that. Like, there's a part of me that's like, damn, I kind of wish I'd, like, maybe one day I could go back to, like, I almost applied to the New York City coroner's office. Like, I would have been doing that. but I ended up doing cultural anthropology instead. And like, because there's so much I find interesting about the crime solving process that like I think is super fascinating, but the American policing system is so fucking broken that it's really impossible for me to imagine being part of that. Yeah, no, anyway, the Aren't You Done Yet is fucking unhinged. Wanted to be a marine biologist, forensic scientist, chemist, physicist, applied mathematician. Yeah, you really kept leveling up. See, we had opposite trajectories, because as a kid, I wanted to be a veterinarian, and then I learned you had to go to, like, minimum, 12 years of school or whatever, and I was like, maybe not. I was like, oh, maybe not. And then I was like, maybe I'll just be a biologist. And then I did too many lab science classes. I'm like, this makes me sad. This makes me sad. I'm going into the humanities now. Like, I still love science. I just realized that, like, laboratory environments were not what made me happy, and I was like, I am an anthropologist now. I never wanted to study people, but didn't do any of those, so yeah, I mean, real. Yeah, no, I had a long list of potential jobs. Being a spy was in there for a long time, so... Like, I really spent a long time thinking I was just gonna be a spy. But again, just like police work, there aren't a lot of fun ways to be a spy when you think the CIA is doing a lot of bullshit. My brother kept changing his major in college, too. He wanted to be a forensic scientist when he was a freshman. See? God, forensics is cool! Forensics is so cool. Yeah, I also thought about being a mortician for a while, but forensics... Did it, by any chance, overlap with the Bones era? Did it overlap with your Bones era? Anyway, let's go back to this man in mourning. Sorry, this must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan.
Bones,
by,
CSI, and
all.
Castle. Ah! Shout out
There's no
Castle.
body,
I fucking
not
love
even
that
a
show.
token of his that I
So
could
goofy.
Take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's
Okay,
gone.
so now I have to look for something of Duncan's.
That's just
Got
now.
it. I fucking loved Castle. I love Nathan Fillion. I am a registered Nathan Fillion enjoyer. And Castle was so much fun. Like, it is an absolute, like, comfort watch show. I know, some of the best sexual tension of any show. Here's the thing, is because, like, I think probably my like, favorite real peak TV for me when looking at, like, you know, those mainstream, like, detective show kind of things, like, for me it was Mentalist. I ride or die for the Mentalist. To be clear, goes to shit in the later seasons. I don't believe in the seasons after the big thing happens and then they join the FBI. I don't believe that's real. But the thing was, I loved so much about the show, I never, ever bought into the sexual tension that they built into that show. I was always like, why are we doing this again? Like, it's fine, but I just, like, that was the least interesting part of the show to me. Castle? Those people were so down bad for each other, and I ate it up. It was fun, and the sexual tension was brutal. And also, like, the extended cast, very fun. His sister, his mom, loved them. Yeah, I should do a Castle rewatch. It's been too long. I really like that one. Lainey! Shout out Lainey! Lainey is a queen. Quick travels to Oscar to find Duncan's body. Yeah, here, I found it for you. Maybe I can be a dragon when I grow up. If you find out how, let me know, because I would love to fill out that job application, actually. I think I want to be Lucille Ball without all the oppression, or maybe Mary Shelley without all of the oppression. Yeah, that'd be great. So many names you could say. You know, Elizabeth Taylor without all the oppression. God, yeah. Oh, he ended up majoring, and I think it was either microbiology or biochemistry. Either way, he's a lab tech. He slices up pieces of biopsy samples for doctors to look at. It's delightful. I never got onto Lucifer. I should try that one out, if it's in line with the others. Kate is another one I wish I looked like. Yeah, real. She was so pretty. I just want to be a tall, sexy woman is valid. Oh, hi, Haxor.
Shall I
Hey,
describe it to
Haxor.
you? Or would you like me to find you a box?
Thanks, Haxor. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Haxor! Birthday, Haxor! You know what? You know what? I'll give you an extra minute for your birthday. I'll give you an extra minute of baby gel. Birthday minute. Birthday minute for Haxor. A sus meaty kind of day. Spectacular. I said extra minute. Don't... Rayla, don't get fucking greedy. It's not your birthday. Anyway, Haxor, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. You know what, Dave, I will continue trying to boost Haxor's ego. I want to turn Haxor into megalomaniac, ideally. I think that would be great. I would like to turn Haxor into a megalomaniac evil villain. I think that's Haxor's true form. Anyway, Haxor, I hope you've had a wonderful birthday. It is a delight to get to see you on such a brilliant, blessed day. Oh.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions.
He's asking
Do you
me
mind if I
stuff.
ask?
Yeah. Time for the juicy gossip! Let's go.
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty
I
things
can't
you
wait,
said.
Ashes.
That way they'll
I didn't
mutiny
select
and I
anything.
shall
He
become
asked
the
me.
group leader.
Do I just have to not talk to this man? Do I just have to not talk to him for ages? Like, I didn't start this. He started it. He started it. Okay, cool. Oh my god, very cute. So you know I'm laughing at you, not with you. Oh my god, wait, all of these options are brutal. Jesus Christ! Jesus! Like, why can't I joke about it? My options are, like, fine, be the leader, or 3 bitchy options. What the fuck? Why can't I be like, tee-hee haha okay? Where's my tee-hee haha okay? You think he finds the third one funny? I can't tell. Is the second one funny? Is the third one funny? It's so hard to know when you're joking with Alistair and when you're saying something incredibly nasty. We'll try the third one. My sister's tall and pretty and I'm big jelly about it. She's 5'8", 5'9". Yeah, my sister's always wanted to be tall, and she's not, like, tall, but I think she does get an ego boost from knowing she's, like, 3 inches, or, like, probably, like, 3 inches-ish taller than me, and that's enough for her. I'm here to make her feel tall, while she's not tall. It is my public service. Alright, let's try. Very cute. So you know I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place.
What do you mean,
You're
bad
just
news?
not very nice, are you? Seriously, though.
Do I have to
I'm only
fucking
curious.
reload?
I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I
I
just
skew
want
cute
to
and I don't
see
want
if
it.
yours are any
Same. It's a
different.
process to become hot, not cute. It takes work. What is the bad news, Ashes? This auto triggers... Oh, because you asked him what was it like to be a Grey Warden earlier? What the fuck? I either have to not talk to him until I have everyone, or I just, like, miss some dialogue. Like, is it bad if I miss it, or is it just, like... Okay, so I just, like, miss some dialogue. Alright. It's not end of the world stuff. Like, bummer, but not, like, game affecting, I assume. Like, I mean, yeah, he talks about everybody, but it's not like it affects gameplay, right? Like, do they have stuff to say about it? I don't know. Nah, okay. That's fine. Only if you tell me your opinion as well.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated. I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil.
Ashes, how dare you? How
Yet
could you
he
not
seems
save me like
so
this?
reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even
Oh.
deny it.
The original baby
Doesn't
jail
it
is
bother
over.
you?
Let me set another timer. Set a timer for 1 minute, please. Extra birthday minute begins now. He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp.
No!
For me, anyway.
Oh boy.
What
Swing your
about
sword, I
Liliana?
would die to this
Is she
one
crazy?
attack!
Or do you really
I
believe
only
in her
have
vision?
3 hit points, please! I'm a little goblin that would not drop good items!
Thank you so much, Bobby. I believe that she believes in her vision. No, there was a goblin earlier. We're just almost at the 3-hour mark. So, goblin is refreshed. Bobby got the first goblin as well.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad.
Aw, baby
I
girl.
almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
Alright, birthday baby jail is complete. Rayla, that's a fucking lie, because my stream died. The stream beefed it. Stream beefed it. And by stream, I mean my internet beefed it. We are, in fact, 2 hours and 54 minutes and 50 seconds into the stream. You're being lied to. I don't know. It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust
Rayla,
her?
please.
Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you? It's so funny. Bobby, don't encourage this behavior. Bobby, no. Bobby, stop. Bobby is very proud of figuring out the timer and is not content with reveling in his glories. He wants to instead sow the seeds of discontent in my chat. Also, I'm pleased to report that new tea is very nice.
Reconsider this, Queen. You're
Thank
better
you,
than
Yami.
this.
Thank you. Joey Jojo with Go Dobby. Wait, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. New tea. I got a big shipment of tea today. I ordered a bunch of tea. I just kept throwing tea into my cart until I reached minimum shipping at like 5 in the morning or something a week ago, and I really didn't remember how much tea I ordered, so I had like 10 new teas show up today. And new tea is Plum Deluxe's Beach Plum Oolong, which has oolong, green rooibos, peach, plum, and calendula, and it's very nice. Very nice.
Yes, Queen, slay!
Bobby, you don't get to yell Queen yourself.
Slay!
Incorrect.
Slay your enemies, ruler of one of the realms.
It is lovely.
Smite down those that oppose you.
What reason could she have to betray us?
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
I think we're useful to her.
Well, there is that. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back
Why
to it,
doesn't he
shall
talk
we?
about my dog? What the fuck? Why doesn't he talk about my dog? Why doesn't he have anything to say about my baby boy Garlic? Garlic, my angel. Yeah, she has a reason I'd kill her is buck wild. It's wild. The things you can say about Morrigan are...
Of course.
Unhinged. How have I not asked about the Grey Wardens? Oh yeah, I didn't want to ask what would happen if we just left, but like, I guess we can.
Just left? You mean just left for Elden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough.
Hold on, I need to check if that got disapproval. Okay, no, it's fine.
Yes?
Rayla, Bobby, I'm gonna time both of you out. I would like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Why does what look like what? I can just kiss him. I can just kiss him. I can just kiss him. I can just... No lead in, no conversation. We just smooching? We just smooching? I mean, if we must, we could fuck him. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm working my way in gently. Oh, I will top this man. I will absolutely top this man. Jesus Christ!
Mommy?
All of you are so horny!
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Please! Do you think my human noble grabbed the strap and brought it with her when she was evacuating her home as everything burned? Do you think she grabbed the strap on the way out? Or does she like have to find a merchant with a new one? Like... Yami, good. I'm doing my job right. God, you know, I live so at peace knowing that there are so few of you that clip things here. Like, Emily with the profound... Oh, the fuck him gently, that's what took you out of it? I mean, okay. That's just not what I was saying. But really, Emily's message, I think, is really getting me. The put him on his knees, and then put your fingers in his mouth until there is nothing going on in his silly boy brain, is absolutely spectacular. That's poetry. That's poetry. Yeah. This is the start of an exceptional fanfic, and now I want to write it, I fear. Uh-oh. Anyway, I like all of this is happening while we're just staring in silence at this man hovering over the kiss him button. Oh, for reasons so helpful. Anyway, should we try kissing this man? I just have to remember to breathe normally. I'm laughing too hard. Like, it's just, again, no, it's 2, 3, and then 2, just to throw him off. I don't think it'll work well. Something tells me that wouldn't go well. I think we should break up, and he's like, what? Mwah! Just kidding, psych! Really keep him on his toes. All camp, nothing else. Shut up! We're going to the Circle Tower! Dude, she would pick the gently fuck option after. I don't think they, I could be wrong. I don't think there's an option for how gently you can fuck him. But if there is, we'll see. Anyway, fuck him hard then. Okay, fair. I'm so glad you're not picky, Rayla. God, I wish there was like a you know, chat about it first. You picked that option already when you picked your love interest. You know, fair. Okay. Kiss this man?
Oh, you want to right now? Well,
Okay, so I did
who am I
ask,
to refuse?
presumably. Emily, I will be trying. And I will succeed. His fingers morphing through my hair are not pleasing to me. That's a +2 approval? I just smooched this man and that's +2 approval? Ashes, what is that? It won't let me pin it. Why won't it let me pin it? Oh, it's already pinned. That's why. Okay. I double clicked the pin. That's what happened. I had to, yeah, there was so much to process. I did enter whistle register real quick. Oh, God. Also, just to be clear, those are the sounds, the seagull sounds you miss from me on Discord calls because sound dampening, does not register them as the sounds of a human. But I do regularly make those sounds during our Pathfinder games. His hand entering your skull. Yeah, light spoilers. His big, nasty, yaoi hand. Good God. I'll make Brilt comment on them. Shut the fuck up. Azure doesn't make those sounds. I do. Should have entered something else with those big fingers. Okay, look, I've got to teach him how. But believe me, I'll teach him really well. Does he have anything to say about that now?
Of course.
No.
Yes. Well, we're
He
in
should
camp.
be
Now's
giggling
as
and
good a
kicking his
time as any to
feetsies, and he
talk,
has
right?
nothing else to say about this. Oh, I can just kiss him again?
Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
There we go! Fingies in the brain again! I was curious what the dialogue was gonna be. I did not think about getting impaled through the brain again, but that's fine. Man, and no more approval? 2 approval for a smooch and nothing else? This is fucked up. This is fucked up, I tell ya. Fucked up! Oh, God. I never have the patience to teach, she says as a professional teacher. Okay, look, sometimes, like, you want to teach things in your subject area, but not all of them. Not all of them. Get him to second base. I don't think second base is an option. I don't think there's an option for second base, I fear. Morgan, is this better than yours? Yeah. Yeah. Get that twisted length of wood. Get him to 5th base. Make him worship you. Oh, trust me. Trust me when I tell you that man will be worshiping me. He is that kind of guy. Yes, Yami. Not here to teach grown men how to fuck. Look, it's from square one, rough. However, I feel like there's a degree of teaching any new partner how to fuck to make sure they know how to fuck you. No, Rayla, don't censor yourself. Why would you do that? Why would you ever censor yourself? Don't worry, we'll tell your friends what you've been saying. Calculating what level of explicit is still funny. Perfect. Oh yeah, my crusty armor that Leliana has the exact same armor set in a slightly different color. Yeah. With all of our goofy little helmets. Thank you. There it is from Ash's. Fifth base is prostate massage. Got it. What is 5th base for women? Yes. 1st kissing, 2nd hands, 3rd mouth, home run is sex. Okay, no, Madness, you're good. You're good. Don't be scared to compliment. My armor is better than it was. It's better than it was. The helmet makes me mad. And Vince Baseball is still misogynist. Yep, okay. Oh. God. Not the gentle pinch from the inside. Yeah, that tracks. Why are we at the same fatigue level? That's fucked up. Her fatigue? None. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, look, you're here twice now. You're here at a really normal time where we're having normal conversations in chat, and nothing cursed is being said whatsoever. Nothing cursed is being said whatsoever. Ashes, you didn't have to say that. Ashes, you didn't have to say that at all, actually. You didn't have to say that. We could have let it go. We could have let it go. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. My classic sweaty naked man raid. Ooh, wait, what art were you doing? Hold on. What was going on? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Also, let me see. There's the official shout out. Please drop a follow for ye old sweaty naked man. One of my favorite names on Twitch, truly. And for anyone coming in, hello, my name is Axis of Existential Crisis, pronoun she, her. We do variety streaming, a little of everything, but right now, a lot of Dragon Age. Because I've made it my personal goal, my personal mission, to play all 3 Dragon Age games before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out on October 31st. So every night this week through Friday, we are playing Dragon Age Dragon Age Origins. I just started a new Origins playthrough, and we are trying to work our way through Dragon Age. We play other stuff, technically, so you will see other stuff, but right now, if you're a Dragon Age enjoyer, buckle the fuck up. I was making pixel art for a game I'm making. Wait, that's so cute! I will have to look at the VOD. I love a pixel art moment. I love a pixel art moment. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The nails are fun, because they just look shiny, shimmery, like, up front, but in other lighting, they're, like, translucent, and you can see light through them, and it's very fun. I was pleased with these. Thank you. Sweaty Naked Man is secretly a 10 out of 10 artist. Ooh. Ooh. Drew all of his stream routines in PNG Tuber. I love this. Okay. I love a secretly talented savant. How delightful. Yes, more compliments for Sweaty Naked Man in chat. Let's go. Let's go. And I'll do it again, as you should. This is the energy I like to see in chat. Today's Dragon Age stream has been productive. We've done a lot of crossword puzzles and talked to our companions at camp. Yeah, and then I ranted for a long time about, about video game culture. It's really great. We've been having a normal time and have accomplished so much gameplay. But hey, I kissed Alistair, so that's something. And then all of chat started debating what all of the sexual bases are, i.e. first base, second base, third base, and made up definitions for fifth base. So things are going really normal and well. See, there you go. See, you immediately enjoy the prostate massage conversations. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You are always at home here in chat, and I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay. Great. Yes! Welcome. Yeah, the chat's theory is that, you know, if first base is kissing, third base is a little mouth stuff, that by fifth base you were at prostate massage. I will love this about Sarion. Works at a sex shop, very knowledgeable. Oh, I do love this. With all the times I have accidentally taught sex ed in chat, I would love that. Well, yeah, is your theory presumably supported by the rest of chat? Please, Ashes, I'm not trying to take away your beautiful credit. Your credit where credit is due. I do love good product, Rex. That is true. That is true. This is an area of interest. Oh god, one of my favorite times was when I had a friend who was working at the sex museum in New York, which, like, controversial museum, but meant that I got her employee discounts in the store, and that was a nice time. That was a nice time. Most beautiful flattering lines. Man, I love being horny and extreme flattery. This is fantastic. We'll get along so well. Spectrum is trying to silence you. Fucking Spectrum Internet. Why do they not want me to have nice things? Why am I not allowed to have nice things, Spectrum? Good God. Anyway, we need to go to a mage tower, to try to save a kid or something. It's wild. But for anyone coming in, welcome on in. I hope you will hang out and enjoy. If anybody needs to raid and run, do post-stream care, do all of that stuff, please feel free. Please feel free. Do what you gotta do. I respect you, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you again for raiding over. Let us see. Oh, right. I was checking equipment. That's what I was doing. Checking a little equipment. Okay. Because I need to sell a lot of stuff, so I need to make sure everybody has the good stuff. I fear it is time for me to sell all of my ancestral family heirlooms that I risked life and limb to get because they are immediately outclassed. I fear, you know, things are rough. Things are rough out there. It's so fucked up that all the crafting things take up inventory space. Very rude. Oh, small silver ring. I could give somebody that. That's a generic gift, right? Hold. I'm doing research. Let me see. There we go. You distracted me. I'm leaving work 18 minutes late now. Do you get overtime? Were you clocked in for longer? Or does that not count? Also, I'm always happy to distract you, Rayla. I mean, what else do we do here? No, I don't. Okay, wait. No, that sucks. That does suck, I fear. But now you're done, so it's fine. There we go. Okay, generic gift. That's what I thought. Pear juice. Ooh la la. That I could get down with. Okay, how's our approval looking? Alistair, high approval. Garlic, my boy loves me. This is my big beefy dog named Garlic. Liliana, mid. Morgan, whoa! When did my approval with Morgan get so high? Sten, bad. Sten, would you love a small silver ring, perhaps?
You have my thanks.
Thanks, Sten. Glad you like it. Ooh, that mobile experience. Oh, you don't write lovely and flattering lines. You write lovely and flattering paragraphs. Oh, a creature after my own heart. I am a paragraph girly. A paragraph girly at my core, and I respect other fellow paragraph writers. Not too late. Not too late. Yeah, okay, good. Get home to the good cozy place. What are these corpse skulls for? Apparently for a quest, according to whomst. Two-handed. I don't know how the stats work. I do love paragraphs. Yes. Do. Oh, yes, please. Sweaty Naked Man, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for sending friends over. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely temporary death. Why would you name a drink yoga? People will name vaguely wellness-associated products after any vaguely wellness-associated thing and be like, yes, this is perfect. Our green juice is named Pilates. Our, sleep masks are just vaguely named Zen. It's fine. Don't overthink it. More damage. Big hammer. I don't know. I don't know what to give you. Big sword looks better with your outfit, I feel, so... Alright, Alistair. Let's double check these swords. Bad. Not as good. Not as good. Not great. Okay. Shields, bad. Not good. Not as good. Okay, sell all the shields! Don't exaggerate at all. I was called the prettiest girl in the Eastern Hemisphere like an hour ago. You know what? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. You don't have to convince me. Okay, why is this bug all up in my business? Studded helmet, cured. Okay, I'll just keep the higher level stuff for now, I guess. Alright. Let me sell some shit so we can hit the road. Sten approves because I gave him a gift. Cool, cool, cool. I was like, what did I do for Sten to approve of? Can I sell stuff to Bodon? Bodon, will you buy my shit?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you
Thank
along
you.
on the road.
Mer, welcome in. Hello. Get Puppy to kill Bug. Puppy abandoned me as soon as the pizza was gone. Puppy didn't even wait for the pizza to be gone before he left me. Ooh, wait. I can try to learn his story. What is your story, Bodon?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
So true.
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Did I sacrifice? No kimchi yet today. God, no! Frame drops! Frame drops, why? God. Spectrum is kicking my ass this week. I didn't do kimchi yet today. I'm thinking kimchi tomorrow. But I did make some cucumber banchan to go with the pizza and made a giant jar of it. So I will have lots of cucumber, which I'm very excited about. I love my spicy cucumber. Off to bed. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Most consequences that we were taught as children are not real. Be the problem you want to see in the world. Inspiring, bold, and true. Sleep well, Amy, and yeah, give good kitten scritches. Yeah, it's yummy. I was very pleased. I like any excuse to just eat a shit ton of cucumber, and making it spicy and garlicky, even better. Even better. I didn't have green onion, which was a bummer, but aside from that, excuse me, it came out like pretty freaking good, I feel. And I have so much more of it downstairs to eat tomorrow. Okay. Why did you leave? Yes, Rayla. That is technically true. So many variations on my name from that one Jackbox game that I didn't hear yummy. I heard yummy and was very confused. Yeah, my cucumbers were so yummy. They just really reminded me of you. Very phallic of you is wild. I mean, I guess that's on phallic enjoyment, which, sure. But you don't want you don't want my culinary creations to make me think of you yummy. It could be interpreted as flattering, like, oh, this is just so great, so high quality. It reminds me of that great high quality friend, Yami Florence. Okay, Rayla, stop conflating the two things. These are two different conversations. Let them stay. They're parallel rails. The two do not meet. Why'd you leave Orzammar?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
Yummy, no!
Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once
ignore
belonged to
that.
her brother. He'd
Ignore
been lost
that.
in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city.
Rayla,
They
you
were
are
made
not helping!
especially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles.
Sandal just like cheerfully listening to this is wild. What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I've been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The
Yeah,
lost
I'm
arts.
aware of your brand,
They're full of
Rayla.
things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure.
Don't call Bodon an
Lots of little
asshole.
gold.
He's just entrepreneurial. Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noble woman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Oh God, we have more questions. Where did the goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tides, what good did they do
Unknowable
lying
centuries,
there?
yes, Rayla.
I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them.
You're so
It's not
generous,
bad.
Bodon.
They destroy everything they touch.
Maybe better than having the Darkspawn take it.
That's what I
don't
tell
care.
myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in your tale. Now, I would like everybody, if these are the lines I think they are, these may become very significant later, say, in Veilguard. Oh, thanks, Yummy. Oh God, was it a slideshow sneeze? No, are we dropping frames again? No! No! Wow, well, the YouTube VOD will get it in beautiful, crisp high definition. High definition. Great. Great. I love when we drop frames. I love when we drop frames. Frames, please. Why am I not allowed to have nice things, frames? My life is filled with suffering. Alright, we're gonna listen to stories about Bodon's son while we lose frames. Who needs frames? You can have a prostate massage. Thanks, Rayla. That won't work very well. Not for me, just to be explicit, just in general. You know, the thing is, I don't need one of those either, so I don't think... While I love the spirit, the logic is not quite clicking. Bam! So true. Good bot. Good bot. Also, my life is filled with suffering. Immediate frame freeze is so insulting. So insulting. Anyway, your son.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true.
Oh.
She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be.
You're
Sandal
married?
Here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right
Yes,
in the head.
important.
I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you. Or blood isn't all that important. I don't know. That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could
Bobby,
probably open
not
his
that
own
someone
shop
married
if he
him,
knew
that
how.
he left his wife
Enchantment.
back in Denerim.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
I need more details because, okay, so he just... The lore implications of this are so significant. So significant! Because we are going to get, it looks like, some intense dwarven lore going back to the dwarven gods and titans and pantheon and when the dwarves could access magic coming up in Veilguard, and I don't know where to point because my camera's reflected. This little guy is the closest connection we've had to that thus far in the games. And he was found with a natural gift for enchantment, wandering underground in mysterious places, and I do know. I do know Yami, and I think of little else. Also, I'm so sorry, I've been skipping the significant conversations about ball vibration happening. No, so the lore check, I mean, I can run a poll here if you want, Rayla, but, okay, so the way this works is that in the lore up until now, dwarves are unable to work with magic. Dwarves cannot access magic. They were supposed to have come to Ferelden after the Veil separated the world, like, the spirit realm, the Fade, from the waking world. So other races, the elves, the humans, whatever, are supposed to be able to access magic because they predated the separation between the Fade and the waking world, so that they can still access little bits of that magic from the Fade. However, the dwarves were supposed to be not in Thedas, whether they came from somewhere else, they didn't evolve yet, they were underground, whatever. They weren't there before the Fade, before the Veil was put up, so they're not supposed to be able to access magic. Now, it does mean that they are one of the only races that can naturally work with lyrium, the highly addictive substance that the Templars use and that mages use for lyrium potions to boost the amount of magic power that they have. It ruins anyone else, but because dwarves cannot feel, cannot sense, cannot, like, biologically interact with magic, they can safely handle lyrium, which is why lyrium mining is one of the most profitable things that they can do. But so dwarves themselves are not supposed to be able to inherently do magic. He can't exactly do magic, but he can enchant things, which is arguably lyrium handling, but, like, it's a weird inherent ability that is marked as different than other dwarves, so he's always a bit of an outlier. The one who can do it in Veilguard is an entirely different process, where it is a character we know from Inquisition who is getting carried over to Veilguard, who did not previously have magic powers, and then through some sequence of events that we don't know yet, can suddenly access magic that what we see in the trailers looks to be something that is uniquely dwarven, that is nothing to do with the types of magic that all of the other races can do. So it seems to have much more ancient roots to, say, the things that you would find deep underground, walking around, like if you were encountering titans and ancient lyrium-addled gods and all of the stuff deep down in the dwarven caves. So there is an association. Oh, yeah, no, that's Dagna. That's Dagna, who's obsessed with magic and enchantment and all of that kind of stuff, even though she has no natural magical ability. She is a third player that is just interested but unassociated with actual magic use. Yeah, she's in Inquisition too. Yeah, Dagna appears throughout the games, and she's chill. Yeah, it's chill. Yeah, thank you for coming to my Dragon Age theory talks. I sincerely hope she gets to use magic. If other dwarves if just this one dwarf gets to access magic and Dagna doesn't, it would effectively be a Dagna-specific hate crime. And as a Dagna stan, I would be personally offended. I relate to Dagna deeply. All I want is Dami Mommy Morrigan to step on my neck with a stiletto high-heeled shoe. She'd probably say stilettos are impractical, but, you know, she might consider it. Yeah, enchantment is not exclusive to dwarves,
Sorry.
no.
Mommy? Sorry.
Ah, yes, the
Mommy?
classic.
Sorry.
The return
Mommy?
of the
Sorry.
mommy redemption.
Mommy?
Man, I'm scrolling back through the discussion on the shape of prostate toys, and yeah, they get funky with it. They get funky with it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so the other people, good point. The other people who are allowed to handle enchantment in non-dwarven culture are the tranquil, who are people who could access magic and then were magically lobotomized and essentially enslaved and then turned into a mindless lobotomized workforce, because it did work. Oh, I heard the mommy. I talked about the mommy. But they can still interact with magic, but they don't interact with magic the same way that other mages do, because they've essentially been cut off from the Fade and from accessing the Veil, much like the dwarves are, so they are allowed to, you know, interact similarly. Oh, I love when you come in saying bad news. Your home Wi-Fi robbed you of the mommy sound alert. I'm so sorry. Would it help if I live reenacted?
Mommy? Sorry.
Oh,
Mommy?
no, you can just replay
Sorry.
it. There you
Mommy?
go.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Sage. Oh! Took a sip of tea and felt something solid in my mouth. Should probably go pour it out to see what it was, but what if it was a bug? Oh yeah, no, I have multiple bugs in my tea on the daily. Those suckers want to plunge headfirst into the drowning pool of nice tea, and I'm like, for what? I don't know. But I hate that for you. And also, it being a big bug is so insulting. Yeah, no, go check out that tea. Go check out that tea. Oh yeah, no, I have Maine has 8 million no-see-ums, which are teeny tiny little, tinier than a gnat-sized bugs that can fly through your window screens. So we just, I have a lot of them in my house, and they all want to drown themselves in my teacup, so if I leave my tea unattended for any amount of time, I have to come back and, pick 3 little bugs out of it. It sucks. Let's be brave. I believe in you. Oh, can you reenact it? Yeah, of course. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Couple more? No, I think that's fine. That's the vibes. Anyway, let me sell my fucking stuff. We're 3.5 hours into stream and I haven't done the plot yet.
Boy and I've collected, and
oh, that's worth the follow? Great.
It's been 84 years.
Yummy, shut the fuck up. Rayla, that's not how we play here. That's not how we play here. You can call me mommy if you want. It doesn't go both ways. I don't judge. I don't judge. Oh yeah, here for the Dragon Age. Right. Of course. Escape tea leaves. Let's go. Not a bug. Not a bug. If you were a bug and had the chance to die in tea, wouldn't you? Okay, here's the thing. I'd rather not die. Look, I'm saying I don't judge whatever your preferences are. No, literally not job at Dragon Age in my friends list. Yeah. No, as part of my, also as part of the project of trying to play all the games, I am also trying to do all of the extended universe media, so I've already read, I think all of the novels, but rereading the novels, going through the comics, going through the shows, and the weird-ass movies and stuff. So, if you think I'm deep in it now, just wait. I am going to brain rot myself over the next couple of months. Oh yeah, referring once again to Dragon Age. Bestie, you're the one who showed up and immediately started talking about prostate massagers, so like, I think we're all, you know, we're all on equal footing here in terms of being deranged but also Dragon Age enjoyers. Yeah, of course, professional interest, for sure, for sure. Oh, this one's enchanted. Okay. Sell that one. Hi, Robert! Everybody say hi to Robert. We love Robert, and this is saying hi to pets, to be clear. This is not just a guy named Robert. My family's sword only sells for 32 silver. Come on. Come on. Rayla's just, I could be deep in it. Great, thank you. Alright, I'll sell my family heirlooms because they're taking up storage space. Sell my family shield, why not? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rayla, who spent several hours calling me mommy, is you're occasionally degen here? Sure. I know the family heirlooms. It feels bad to sell them. It feels bad. It feels bad, man. And, like, the exclusive, like, oh, Alistair's starting warden sword and, like, the clothes people came with. Like, that doesn't feel good to sell. Dragon Age time! Let's fucking go! Okay, those are tier 3. Tier 2. Strength! Holy shit, but it's only tier 2. Get out of here. Keep all my dog paint. Oh right. Who will ever take me seriously when I tell them I'm a wine sommelier and also know plenty of sex toys because, I don't want to work during summer season. God, that's so real. Now, as somebody who for a long time worked in, summer season tourist town, the on-season, off-season employment patterns are so funny. Gooseland twinsies! Let's go. Yeah, no, also, yeah, shout out wine sommeliers. I don't fucking know anything about wine. I am not a wine enjoyer, but I have, like, a cousin or something who's a wine sommelier. Love that for you. Okay. I've sold a lot of stuff. See, I sold my family heirlooms, but I feel bad selling Sten's ugly clothing and Leliana's chantry robes. You know what? Fuck the church. Let's go. Sell them. Okay. Alright. We're doing fine. Man, this guy has so many amulets for sale. It's probably fine. Oh, right. Random things, fancy vases, private documents, blank vellum. Okay, great. Okay, blank vellum does not sell for anything. So I should remember to throw that away in future. God, my pockets are so full. Also, I'm not allowed to switch characters. I wanted to see if Morrigan would craft some stuff for me. Tragic. Okay. I probably won't need 84 health potions at the Mage's Tower, right? It's fine. Surely nobody will attack me there. Non-antagonistic, mostly wholesome complimentary Rayla is also not really in line with my personality. Yeah, no, of course. We established it was performance art. Oh, I realize I can tell you exactly how long it took me to stream this based on save file times. Yep. That'd do it. Remember, like, 2 days ago when you were like, I have no idea how long I spent? I'm like, why don't you just check your save files? And you were like, my save files tell me how long I played. I refuse to look.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't take an apostate mage to the Circle Tower. I think we'll just continue with our same party. Sten also won't like that, so dog, here we go. Okay, alright. So you knew on Origins, alright. Dog gets to level up. Okay, first let's go to the world map. And go... to Lake Calenhad docks. That's where I get jumped. Let's go. Oh, the Inquisition save files. Okay. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, look, Anna also gets to. Alistair, why are you beefing it already? We're fighting wolves. We're fighting wolves, bestie. Why are you dying? I only have 3 health potions. Come on, babes. Get ready to yell at Alistair. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What I meant was total playtime, which save files do not tell you like Steam does. Okay. Oh, 56 hours is not bad. That's not bad at all. Why am I stronger than Alistair? Why am I better at killing things than Alistair is? Explain this to me. Like, God, okay, well, who are we gonna let die? Cause, Send me. Okay, well, Alistair died anyway. Oh, great, it's just me and dog. Okay. So, that's wonderful. Things are going grand. Am I gonna get party wiped? I'm about to get party wiped by some random wolves. Yup, that tracks. Okay, let's just, load the game real quick. Okay. No, Ashes is indeed a computer player. 15 for Awakening. Oh, that's not bad either. Okay. Alright. Now I'm like, maybe I should try having Sten around. Maybe he'll die less fucking fast.
Yes.
But no, I'm stubborn. I'll try it the way I had it one more time. Because surely if I do the same thing and change nothing, it'll go better. But this time we'll level up the dog first. Okay. Surely this will go well. Let me go. Eek. Let me go to the docks. Okay. Ooh, Sony account could do it. Oh, I'm fighting in a different spot this time. Is it still shitty wolves that are gonna kill me?
Be careful now.
No, it's a different thing. Okay. It's a new creature. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, alright. So there are 2 blight wolves that... Okay, alright. So I was worried about Alistair. I wasn't paying attention to Leliana. That's great.
As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done.
Okay, done with you now.
Oh yes, so sorry, a creature.
Just die already.
Alright, so Leliana was not ready to solo this bear, but everything else is fine. Oh, but hey, she gets to level up. How nice. What a treat for her. And one of the wolves had a health poultice. Oh, and there's another enemy over there. See, what I need now is an injury kit, but it's fine. Still mad 7 years later that I had to buy an entirely new console to play the DLC for the game I bought already. Wait, for what? I don't know this. Wait, what the fuck happened? She looks so different in her little portrait than she looks in-game. Like, that's an entirely different woman, different face shape, different nose, I swear. For what Dragon Age DLC required a new console? Was this Trespasser or something? Like, what? What? When did that happen? Give this girl some constitution. They only put Trespasser on newer gens. I did not know that. That is news to me. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, do I want her to aim better? Ooh, encumbers the target. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds very zesty, I fear. Alright. Was that the wisest choice? I don't know, but... God, I miss the X-Bone era, mostly just because I could call my console the X-Bone, and that was funny to me, I fear. Liliana, are you... Did that fix your injury, or are you still injured? Fuck, you're still injured. You know what? Let's see if traveling out of here fixes your injury. How bad is it for her to be injured? Who's to say?
Dragons are not to be toyed with.
Dragons are not to be toyed with. That's so true. Deep, 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 deep. Why are you heading towards me? Let me flank you. Let me flank you.
Is begun.
Right there.
Oh, cool, it stunned me. That's fun. But Garlic soloed it. It's fine. You can flank me if you want. You're so sweet. And see, here I thought mostly complimentary Rayla was a one-time experience. Big news from the Monster Hunter this morning. The new game will let all characters wear any armor. So male character can wear female armor and vice versa. See... Oh, new quest. I like that the logical thought is like, oh, women can have practical armor. My first thought was, oh, man can wear slutty armor? Oh yeah, of course you're just talking about flanking. But it's still very nice that you would let me flank you. Denerim. Find a use for Drake scales. Okay. Let me out. Let me escape. Yes. Let me go to Lake Calenhad docks. Other context? What possible other context would there be, Rayla? I am pure of heart, soul, and mind. I have never implied innuendo about anything ever. I will ignore the man that I clearly need to talk to
How
go
deep is
collect
this lake?
treasure.
Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
I love her! I own a lot of PlayStation games I didn't know I owned. Real. Puppy wants to investigate this boat. Sure you can, shiny princess puppy. Most female armor in Monster Hunter is practical. I do remember that. There are some that are pretty princess dresses. True. But most are actual armor. That said, yes! Boys can now be pretty princesses! Yes! The best. The best. Not an ass all the rest of the time. Sure, Rayla. A letter to someone in high ever. Dear Heather, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they made it... Mother and father made it clear I'm no child of theirs. You're my only family now. I think they make you had love and courage enough to keep calling me your sister. Overjoyed for your nuptials. Snagged yourself a fine lad. I envy you. We've hoped or prayed for something, anything, and now I see the prison bars begin to bend and sag. So much injustice done to my kind, and they haven't allowed... They cannot have dreamed the Maker would allow it to continue. There's a change coming to the tower. Great. Normal stuff is happening. Okay, she thinks she's escaping the Mage Tower. I'm sure this will be a normal time. No problems at the Mage Tower. No problems at the Mage Tower. It'll be great. Okay. Normal times at the Mage Tower. Girls can have all the pretty capes! Let's go. Why did I buy a Ask Read Odyssey? Bestie, only you can speak to that. Only you can speak to that, I fear. Did you feel the need to go on an Ask Read Odyssey? Mages Collective Liaison. Kester.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
How do you know I'm distinguished? I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. So that was I don't know, maybe it was on sale? I've bought a lot of silly games on sale. I was looking to get across the lake to the tower.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed to cross the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Oh, bud. Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Oh, that's so rude. Oh my god, also, I just remembered, I think the only Assassin's Creed game I've really played is I played a bit of whatever the one, Black Flag, was that the one? Wherever you get to be pirates, because I was like, pirate, fun. Fun, zesty, pirate time. And I played a bit, and it was okay, but then it made me too sad, because to get any good armor, you had to go whaling, and killing whales made me so fucking depressed that I couldn't play the game anymore, and I stopped playing the whole game because, like, there was so much unavoidable whaling you had to do. It was really, really a bummer. Real bummer. Yeah, was not a fan. Also, I'm putting on more tea water. Hold. Actually, I'll let this man talk first. Something wrong at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
I would think the mage tower has something to do with magic, yeah. Is there no way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there.
Human noble
Gregor's
lore.
told
She's
me to
actually a
stay here
competitive
till it
swimmer.
blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Thank you for your help.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
What items did I receive? Is that still about the letter I got? I don't know. Alright, Mages Collective Liaison. They give the mages in Origins the most dork-ass possible hats. Like, look at this guy's cone head. Why did they do
You're
this?
the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Uh-oh. Feels like Alistair should not be here for this conversation. How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
The ugly-ass hats! If I have to wear a hat, can't it at least be cute? Why is it a cone head? Why? Alistair is pro-mage, but, like, to a point. Like, to a point. He gets a little sus. The Templar training kicks in a little more than I'd like, you know? Oh yeah, inconspicuous sack. You've gotta love a nice inconspicuous sack. Sure, I'll take a look.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Thanks. Dog, why have you trapped me? Alright, let me see the inconspicuous sack. Alright, places of power require reconnection to the mystic places I've left behind. Travel to these places, trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon sites of mystic power in a bunch of different places. Yeah, okay, sure. Activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I'm in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. Okay. Band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony. Oh, stop the false witnesses, traveling from Lothering to Denerim. Okay. I like when I'm playing a mage and he calls Wynn his second most favoritist mage in the world. Wait, that's so cute. God, what a cutie. What a cutie. I do like that he is, like, down with mages, though. He's chill. My boy's chill. Ugh, what is this bit of hair doing? Why is it floofing in weird ways? I refuse to acknowledge it. Notice of termination. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, It has to go. Apprentice named Stark, Alina's chef? I've sent them away from my abodes. They may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. Be sensitive. Okay? Access when I'm being degen in chat. I refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah, and? What about it? What about it, Rayla? I do not see it. My worst fear has been realized. Maleficarum, close proximity. Jubasto! Charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends! Okay. You, Rayla, now here's the thing. Rayla, I think I've seen you make a lot of accusations of toxicity. And have you considered that the call might be coming from inside the house? Thoughts? Herbal magic. So consumed have I been, blah blah blah, reward anyone who brings me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. Okay. Have not considered, nor shall I see. You are now using the I do not see it technique. Do you see how valuable it is? It's a great technique. It can get you really far. I'm sorry, this place is called the Spoiled Princess? Let's go. It's me. Alright. How many deep mushrooms do I have, though? Do I have any? 9! I need 10 and I have 9. What is ignoring, if not intentionally not perceiving? Disgruntled patron.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Good day.
Hey, girl. Shady patron. Oh.
What are you looking at? Can a man...
Love letter!
Drink in peace.
Okay, alright. We've established their STI, being filthy about it. Ah! My dearest Virginia True Royal. Oh, this is a different guy. Okay. You're a sensitive being? Okay, sure. Okay, sure, Rayla. Sure. You're such a sensitive being, Rayla. You're such a sensitive being. Life's so hard when you're just a little guy. Just a little being. Oh my god. The world's so unkind to you, you sensitive little being, Rayla. Anyway, my dearest Virginia True Royal. Regarding Bodice Ripped. Enclosed are 7 silver, and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in the world. Yours, Sir Rival Grouseman. Imagine being named Rival. I am a little guy, though. Well, girl, yeah, look. Being a little guy is... Oh, conversation history. Oh, I didn't know I had that. IMO, being a little guy is not gender specific, but, you know, to each their own. Did I put sweetener in here yet? I can't tell. A little more. Right? Rival Grouseman? Is that not wild? Like, I support him. I'm just surprised. I would like to be named Rival. I think it sets you up for some zesty relationships in life. Rayla, I've never been antagonistic. Don't be silly. I would never be antagonistic to anyone in my chat. All these sweet sensitive beings in my chat. Let me just turn this off. There we go. And roll into the wall a little bit, you know. The good stuff. Once in a Monster of the Week game, when they cornered the shapeshifter who'd been tormenting them all night, his strategy was to go, "But I'm just a little guy. Please let me go. It's my birthday." And the party collectively looked at each other and they said, "Let's kill this guy." That's very funny, actually. That's very funny, actually. Alright, I need to locate a site of power here. And then they killed him with hammers is wild. Okay. Okay. Denerim, Bristolian Forest, deep mushrooms. Okay. Hey, innkeeper.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something
He's
I can get
giving-
for you?
If Carver's life didn't go well, and he also didn't join the Grey Wardens and stuff, like, if Carver just, like, got strong divorced dad energy and, like, was working the docks, you know? Smash it with a hammer. 10 points if you can identify the quote. I never can and I never will. In the same way I do not remember song titles or artists or lyrics to anything, I certainly don't remember quotes. Oh yeah, no, Carver's life did not go well. It just went fancy. Carver's life has never gone well. Carver always suffers. This is just a different brand of suffering. Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister.
When am I gonna get that
Wiser
bitch
than
back?
Princess.
Great question.
Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved
It
to
depends
Denerim.
on the choices you make, you know?
Glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets
Oh
my father
yeah,
got
bestie, if
her
he goes
with
to the
his
Grey Wardens, he's
hard-earned
gone.
money.
You don't get him back.
My father died of shock and heartbreak.
You don't get him back.
Mother stopped eating.
You get to
and I got
bully
the
him by letter.
struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
He's gone, bestie. Like, once you join the Wardens, like, he's gone. Yeah. Yeah, you just lose him. Like, I'm 90% sure he's just gone. Like, he just lives in your bar all grayed out now. Like, he's doing Warden shit. Yeah, no, he just stands there grayed out the whole time. Yep, that's just how he do now. Make room. Nope. He's there as a haunting reminder of another family member you've lost. Are y'all excited for Dragon Age 2?
Of course. What would you like?
What does this man have? Caddis of the Siegebreaker. Fire resistance. Boo. Yeah. So many bombs! Yep, real ashes. Real. Look, your siblings are not allowed to have a nice time in Dragon Age 2. It's the rule. Health poultice isn't expensive. Sure. Entry kits? I'll take it. Okay. Trap sugar. More wine. Don't mind if I do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Wynn so drunk whenever she eventually shows up. Okay. That's all there is here. Anders! Call your mom! Get that guy back! I know, real. I also like that, like, they're like, oh no, like, once you go to the Grey Wardens, like, you're there forever, you can't come back. And meanwhile, Anders is just in your party like, hey guys, what's up? Is it ever frustrating that you don't get to pick your chatters asking for a friend? The universe giveth and the universe taketh away, you know? There are... like, look, on the whole, I would say I've been quite lucky with who I get. The Warden Commander is his mom. Yeah, of course.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
You snotty man, I don't like you immediately. Anders ran away from home and his mom isn't looking for him, so he can't call her. Yeah, real. Why? I need to get to the tower.
No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all.
You have too much going on. You're a little too full of yourself. It's Grey Warden business.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have documents.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
If I kick this man off the fucking bridge, you think how that would go? Yes! Sten giving him cookies. God, yes. Oh, I love everything Sten does. I mean, you know, aside from, like, the vague culturally encoded racism and sexism and stuff, but, like, everything else Sten does, I love. Really, yeah, you're a beacon of joy. See, I said y'all are a gift on the whole, remember? This is the way people who don't like Cullen see him. Yeah, you know, valid. Valid. This is the thing of, like, if you make an annoying enough guy but make him hot, then half the fandom will fall in love with him. If this guy was hot, you know there would have been people down bad for him. Like, well, like, yeah, he's a problem, but, like, come on, don't you see the vision? Yeah, my documents are actually real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Okay, do you have a darkspawn?
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
I drank some. It's not black, but it burns you when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Let me kill this man. Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Uh-huh. Well, we should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
I hate you. Yes,
Come
let's
along,
get in the
I
fucking
suppose.
boat. Alright, Misty boat time! You know, are the mage towers like a fucking torture center? Yes, but they do kind of pop off with the architecture. Oh, things
and
are going
I want
well.
2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes,
Another
sir.
guy that I'm gonna get along with so well.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Ah, you are Gregoire, I assume. Are you excited to do the fade? So excited! Yeah, I have the wrong party makeup for that. I don't know, man.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
I seek the mage's help to defeat the Darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the dark.
Ceaseless?
But it is
Bro, I
over.
just showed up. Shut the fuck up.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Cute.
The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
How did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
Interesting. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
It's moments like this that I truly appreciate the difference between you and me. 'Tis moments like this that I wonder the difference between you and a toadstool. God, the two of them... See, the problem with Dragon Age Origins specifically is, like, they have the kind of vicious banter that in another game, I would be like, God, just kiss already. But in this game, I have seen what happens if they kiss already, and it's not good. Actual real question. Remember my plant with shiny silvery veins? Yes. Fell off its shelf, lost a bunch of leaves, which I stuck in cups of water. They've been alive this way for 2.5 weeks, but aren't getting roots. It depends on the type of plant. So plants have growth nodes, which is how they propagate. So some plants can propagate from just a leaf. Some plants will not propagate from just a leaf if it doesn't have a growth node on it. So like these kinds of plants, like the pothos vines behind me, if you just put a leaf in water, it might live, but it's never going to grow into something else unless you have the stub of a root on it. But plants like a ZZ plant or like an African violet or something can propagate directly from a leaf, usually with a lower success rate than getting a full node in it. So it depends on the type. So if you can identify the exact type of plant, I can tell you whether it can propagate without a node or not. The one playthrough I watched, the player loved the fade. Yeah, see, the thing is, I usually like the annoying parts of games that nobody else likes, but that's debatable. Yeah, Rayla, post a pic. The Right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Uh-huh.
Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There
I
is
don't
no
like
alternative.
Alistair's take
Everything
on
in the
this.
tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
If the mages are not defenseless, some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
Well, guess what, bitch? I'm stronger than you. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be
Close to
reckoned
the
with,
plant. Perf.
and you will face more than one.
I must try. It's the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so.
What if he's dead?
Irving has fallen. Then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Let me check. So it's a watermelon peperomia. I think ideally, if it has the petiole, let me check. How to propagate. Easy to propagate. Blah, 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 blah. Stem cutting or leaf cutting. Stem cuttings are often more successful. Yeah, okay. So it seems like getting a cutting with the stem will be more successful than getting just the leaf alone, but it is still, it can work from just a leaf. Rooting in water does work, but can take a few weeks before something starts. So I would leave them in there. Make sure you change the water every like 2 to 3 days to avoid bacterial growth. And it may take, in my experience with leaf propagations versus leaf and node propagations, it can be like 50-50 on whether they take. It's more about if they're attached to the main stem, like the trunk kind of the plant, because that's usually where the growth nodes happen. All of the stems that the leaves are attached to will be off of that, so these count as leaves because they don't have like that chunk at the beginning. So it's still possible that they could keep going. I would leave them in water. Basically, there's no harm in leaving them in water as long as they're not rotting. As long as they're still like green and happy, there is a chance they could root. Like, I also, even when they root, you can keep them in water for a while. Like, I have propagations from literally a year ago that I still have sitting on my table. Like, I'll plant them eventually, and I keep forgetting about them. Speaking of things I forgot to set a timer for my tea, and it's been a while. Anyway, time to go do this man's job for him. I once again probably don't have the right party build for this, but hee-hee! Hoo-hoo! I love to give myself a hard time. Oh, you seem like you're doing great. Buckle of the Winds. More defense. Baby boy Alistair, who keeps beefing it, should maybe get that. Oh, they look like they're doing really well. Just posted the water cup leaves. They look mostly okay. Let me see. Yeah, they should be fine. And even if they're a little damaged, like, that shouldn't really affect the ability to propagate. Just make sure they're somewhere where they get enough light to still photosynthesize, and they should be fine. Like, again, propagation is, like, a mixed bag. You could, if you want, there are, like, tricks to increase rooting hormone. You can either buy a product, or if you have another plant that, like, roots strongly, like pothos, like these viney guys, produce a lot of rooting hormones. So if you put, like, if you have a cutting or could get one from a friend, those root really easily and start producing rooting hormones that can help other plants root. So if you put like a leaf from one of those in there, it might encourage rooting, but it's not necessary.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
He looks like a guy Like, he looks like this specific guy could be a real-world person. Like, everybody else, weird, freaky models. This looks like a guy I would run into at the gas station, you know? Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright. Probably don't need this axe. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, of course. I love talking plant questions, so let's go. Staff of the Magister Lord is a wild name. Chipped ice crystal, okay. Liberator's mace. Ooh, 2 rune slots. Okay, wait, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good, I fear. Creepy dwarf twins. Oh, I think I also forgot about the creepy dwarf twins. I know, when plants get damaged, it makes me so sad. I'm like, I have failed as a mother. I've failed as a mother. Not me looking at my damaged plants out of the corner of my eye, but they will come back. It is part of the process. It's okay. It's okay. That's nice, but it's a lot of money. Pocketed searing gloves. Yo, okay. Polar gauntlets. Why are, like, some grayed out and some not? Like, why is it acting like I can't buy polar gauntlets, but I can buy searing gauntlets? Soldier's helm. I mean, that's better. Is it 2 gold better? Red steel. Whoa, fancy. Reinforced Magus Cowl. Thorn. Nature damage. Spirit damage. 106 gold? Holy shit. Soul Rot Bomb is wild. Had Lock Bash installed and got jump scared when my Kuslan decided the best way to subtly open this locked door in front of 20 witnesses would be to bash it directly off the hinges with his axe. Very subtle. Very subtle. No one will see this coming, surely. Remarkable Malachite. Give me the gift. Backpack! I fear I am spending half my gold on a backpack. Okay, cool. Thanks, Quartermaster. Alright, let's save before I make this bad decision. Probably shouldn't have saved over that. Well, decisions have been made. Let me in, please.
None shall see me.
Oh, well. The head shake is wild. Also, it did not let me stay stealthed when I just stealthed myself, and then it took me out of stealth. Fucking rude.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, sure. Bad decisions on bad decisions. That's me. More willpower.
Finished.
Okay. Oh, right. I should put the fancy thing on Alistair, huh? Ah, pages from a diary. Is it in here? Is it in my codex? Quest related? Does not seem like it. Alas. Alas. They really will just tell me I found shit, and I'm like, wait, did I? I wouldn't know. Ah. Find all the apprentice's notes to find a secret in the tower. Okay, I found something. Watchguard of Reaching. Okay, cool. Things are going great. spooky music is starting. Let's do inventory management. Willpower, constitution, defense. Alistair, bestie, you need defense so bad. I mean, so does Liliana, this sad creature. Cunning, mental resistance. I'm not allowed to give my dog a necklace. Fucked up. Oh, he doesn't have a necklace. Alright, have more willpower. That's not really made for you, but that's fine. Okay. Really feels like there should be more in there. Okay. Pile of filth! For me? You shouldn't have. Vanity. Okay, frozen. Who doesn't keep frozen lightning in their vanity? That's the way to do it.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have been thinking about ways to describe you.
Is now the time, Liliana?
You are unlike any animal I have
never
ever
mind.
met.
This is always the time for dogs.
Almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You're loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious.
Now is always the time for praising dog.
You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful.
Sweet as a dove.
Sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food
Dog
scraps
says
then?
he's not gluttonous.
Well, alright. You're not gluttonous.
This is
You're
the
just
cutest.
a lover of fine foods. How's that?
This is the cutest! God, I love this game. I love this goofy-ass game. Nope, this is another new room. Apprentice's footlocker. More diary pages. Acolyte
task
staff.
is finished.
A task is finished. Okay, cool. Just walking past so many bodies. The spot. Okay. Alright, I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred, the older tome fell onto the page called The Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Sword lowered to strike through the ground. You can tell... Can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. Too convenient. Party banter is so good, right? Ooh, ate dinner and cozy on the couch. God, I love that peak cozy moment where you've had good snackies and then you just get to snuggle up and be a snug little critter. It's so good. Digging up old lesson texts. Threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Don't need him. Owain knew, reaching. Great, this is incredibly sus. What was the spot? Ah, the spot. Maker's wind, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from senior mages now, and don't worry about it. Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Okay, so we're looking for Denry's bed. Snug as a bug in a rug. Correct. Absolutely. Very soft blanket, a big pillow. Oh. Now you're making me want to grab a cozy blankie, but I'm afraid that'll make me eepy. I'm afraid that'll make me eepy. Alright, we have to move somebody's bed, is what I'm finding. Apprentice Cowl! I love getting things for free. I love looting the treasure of the dead. I mean, it's 5 a.m. Yes, and? Yeah, genuinely, I should... I want to make some game progress, but I should really stop earlier than I have been, because I have not been getting enough sleep this week, let me tell you what. Like, because I still have a lot to do after I finish, and let me tell you, when I go to sleep at 10 in the morning, that's not great for me. Puppy isn't waking me up. He's being very good. I just still have to wake up by 5 p.m. to feed him dinner. Look! The crosswords, we were going to stop, but I was dealing with technical difficulties. Oh yeah, isn't the necklace fun? That one was a gift from my throne wish list. I loved that. Ah, here we go. Win! My girl! Hey girl, hey!
It's you. No, come no further.
Okay.
Warden or no, I will strike
right.
you down where you stand.
Win, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
Quiet, please.
Oh, hey, Rayla. Oh,
No
hey.
need to shout.
Access and
No need to yell. No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes. Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Speaking of indeed. There we go. Alright. I mean, who isn't a big fan of soothing whispers? I say as if lots of people don't hate ASMR, but I enjoy soothing whispers. My problem is it's so fun to record ASMR videos. I was just like, man, I should record another one because I love doing these. The problem is I have 2 I just need to edit. And I should probably edit those before I record more. But recording is so much fun and editing is not. I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did
No,
the
yeah,
Templars
of
let you
course.
in?
Everyone
Do they plan
has
to attack
different.
the tower now?
Everyone has different ASMR preferences, and that's very valid. Like, I think I tend to be okay with most ASMR stuff. Like, I don't have any, like, hard no's. But, like, I know there are people with strong preferences. Like, a lot of people hate mouth sounds. A lot of people hate, like, some people hate whispering and only like soft-spoken. Some people, like, actually, you know, the one thing, like, I don't hate it, but I don't find, like, tapping sounds nice. And that is, like, the foundation of ASMR. Like, I don't dislike them. It's just not what I go for. And that was, like, what started the ASMR genre, largely. Don't worry, the rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else
Didn't
could they
mind
do?
the hand sounds and
But
slime.
Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned
Yeah,
us to
that's
our
why I like to do variety for people who like
we are, we have
specific
survived.
triggers and people who like
With
just
the
the
right
voice stuff.
We will not be able to stand against them.
I mean, just doing voice stuff is technically way simpler for me, so I never mind it. But I like the variety. Yeah, the slime I thought was fun because, like, one of my favorite genres is, like, any little poppy sound, like the sounds of seltzer or pop rocks or something. Like, I like ASMR, but don't usually get a lot of, like, the ASMR tingles, but that is one of the only things that will consistently, like, give me the brain tingles. And I feel like some of the slime things, like some of the slime sounds where it gets all, like, fizzy and poppy kind of recreates some of that. Oh yeah, no, I think the ideal, like, ASMR experience for me is, like, something you can kind of just tune out of and just let words wash over you. So that's very valid. That means things are going well, IMO. Okay, what happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt.
I got you, Ayla.
Led by a
I
mage
got
named
you.
Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
These weird-ass children just hovering in the background like, I don't like it. Always down to let the axis wash over me. Vela, I'll wash over you anytime. Alright, what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but
I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Hell yeah, bestie, let's fucking go. Yes, we must try to avoid needless slaughter.
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Gregor says he will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
You prefer ASMR to baby jail. This is a wild turn of events. It's true. That is very true. This is a huge development in the Rayla canon, I feel. We've made wild turns. Oh yes, of course, other people redeeming baby jail, I'm sure, amusing, entertaining. But hey, knowing to save your points up for something that you like more, even more than calling me Eensy Weensy, is very valuable. Greatly enjoyed the casual comfy looks this week. Yeah, I've been just chillin'. Thanks, Yami. I am very cozy today. Oh hey, Violet. I wish there were games where you could play as a horse. Why can't I kick my human enemies in the dick and the face in quick succession? Big news. There are games where you can play as a horse. Also, in my current Pathfinder game, one of our most damaging party characters is in fact the pretty unicorn that one of our guys rides. Because while I'm like missing shots on stuff, this horse just kicks people in the fucking face and wrecks their shit, and it's really fantastic. Our highly valuable pony. Also, AccessMR did end a second ago. I just thought it was fun to talk about ponies wrecking people's shit in AccessMR, but let's reset. Emotionally damaging. Oh yeah, very mean unicorn. Very mean unicorn that we've taught to jump rope and look pretty. I know, he's very good at many things, but having active brain cells is not one of them. Also, accidentally named after Italian band Måneskin. There we go. Pretty sure you can be a horse in the Black and White series. Can't speak to that. Them's fighting herds. Wait, is that a game? See, I just know, like, the horse girl games. I know, like, the horse girl games where it's, like, live your Barbie horse dream truths and, like, spirit stallion to the Cimarron, run over those hills, be a beautiful horse. Yes, Dave? Horse-based fighting game. There you go. If you want to be a horse and kick people in the dick, there you go. What flavor of horse you want? Interesting. Viking horse? Viking horse. I mean, I never say no to a Viking horse. I like most flavors of horse, actually. But, like, I would never snub a Viking horse. Got a Viking horse for me, Dave? Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a link. Oh boy, there's a link. This does not want to load. Refresh. Oh god. Okay, hold. Hold. Rayla. Any sexual awakening via spirit people in chat. Oh god. I'm so grateful that I was not down bad for that horse. But, like, I get it. I get the people who were. Giving a horse eyebrows really anthropomorphizes it in a vicious way, but still. Oh yeah, no, I know a lot of people who had a thing for spirit.
You stand before the great Jarl of Rain City.
That's a Viking horse. I mean, not a horse,
glory.
but...
You wish to test your mettle against me? Splendid! Our fight shall inspire valor in the hearts of Rain.
Man.
To my side, better
They're beating the shit out of these little guys. Tears are a different flavor of horse. I mean, biologically, no, but sure.
Will you rise to the challenge? Or are yours the boasts of the vanquished? Don't tell me this is your limit. The world tree rises.
The bull's name is Texas. Oh my god.
Things must follow this cycle. This is the true power of winter.
He has a sword.
Destroy, create.
Bull horse, calf horse, dragon horse. Oh yeah, all my favorite flavors of horse. Some of them are giving My Little Pony. Yes.
A valiant effort. I await your return, warrior.
I mean, like, I feel like it's hard to fully avoid looking like My Little Pony when you have a cartoon with horses in it. I feel like some of it is inevitable, but also very funny. Started as a My Little Ponies fighting game and then got super cease and desisted. Okay, wait, that's the funniest possible lore for that. That is the funniest possible lore for that. You know? I see their roots. I bet the little cow with the bandana was Applejack. Oh my god. That is very funny. I mean, it looks cute. It looks like it's got style to it. And I love the little guys. The collection of funky little guys who kick each other's asses. Spectacular. I absolutely have never seen My Little Pony. I did collect some of the, not like the new generation, but like the 1980s vintage My Little Ponies from garage sales, but I just got them because I liked horses and I did not know who any of them were. All I know is that some of them say the ponies are, some people say there are gay ponies, and that's my biggest investment in the canon, and even then I don't know any of I don't really know anything. Yes. Yes, Yami. Yes. Yes. Yes, we had them's fighting herds aside. We were talking about wanting to kick ass as a horse, and it came up. Anyway, will these children be safe?
Petra and Kanan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
So true, girl. Also, hi. Oh yeah, hi Violet. Kind of fell asleep shortly after popping and then realized I've been sleeping since 9 a.m. Ooh! Issue with muscle relaxers, they fuck me up the next day in terms of sleeping a ton. I mean... Yeah, drugs will do that too, but also, like, there are worse things than sleeping too much. Oh, 9 p.m. Yeah, that's better than 9 a.m. See, I was willing to accept you sleeping since 9 a.m. I was like, damn, girl, get that sleep. But, like, 9 p.m. fine. Waffle House is a fighting game stage first? Wait, really? I think it's hinted at the epilogue in the final episode that Applejack and Rainbow Dash were lesbians. Yeah, that sounds like something I heard. Like, I know that people like the gay horses. I have no real investment beyond that. Actually, I fear the most of My Little Pony canon I have learned is from that one person who does absolute My Little Pony crack ships with the entire Stardew Valley cast that I showed you on Tumblr, and it still haunts my dreams. April Fool's joke. You know, still iconic. Never go to bed at night. I mean, neither do I. But when you're drugged up, I think it's allowed. Okay. Very well, if you think that's best.
Petra, Kanan, look after the others.
Petra.
I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
She's real.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Safe and calm, let's go. Try not to throw out your back is wild. Also, hi, thank you for following. Have faith, I guess. We will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses.
Girl, my party just got wiped by some dogs. I'm not overly confident. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, all right.
Yes.
So, Alistair and... See, Liliana likes when I do nice things, but she eats shit and dies so fast that I feel like having her in my party is not an ideal choice. However, like, dog... actually, she did just get a new skill which could be useful. Oh, but she's also wounded. So, like, maybe not her. We could bring Sten. I feel like he will disapprove of anything I do with mages, and I also haven't fought with him yet. Not doing very well today at racking up interaction points. Look, it's okay. Not every day needs to be a high interaction day. Not every day can be, you know, a 10-point day. Some days are 2 points for a kiss, you know? Not with that attitude. Woke up earlier to see the stream was stuck on your face mid-crossword. I had to, in my sleepy stupor, refresh and then conk out after. Yeah, when my internet fucking died, I do recall. Thank you so much for refreshing so I was not stuck in crossword purgatory. God, once again, I just want to take Dog. He's not the best choice, but I love Dog. Chad, do I take Dog or Liliana? Dog beefs it less often, but Liliana is higher leveled. I mean, okay, Doggo is best boy in my heart. Doggo is not best boy in combat. Oh, right, Liliana's injured. All right, we'll take the dog. Is it a wise choice? Probably not, but mine's always a pampered pooch back at camp. Dog fills out my party because he won't disapprove of my decisions. And I'm always too worried about party approval. Ah, yes, the horses are heavily implied to be lesbians. God, I love a cartoon that heavily implies lesbianism. I mean, I love it more when they canonically confirm lesbianism, but I'll take heavily implied sometimes. Anyway, alright, Dog. Alright, you ready to fight some abominations? Oh yeah, they're just roommates. Oh my god, and they were roommates. Yeah, they're roommates, they're 5 feet apart in the hot tub, because they're not gay. Look, I understand. Alright, Dog, you want to fight some abominations? You're so ready for this, right, bestie? Please don't die. Okay. Oh, right, we wanted to check her tactic slots. And everything about Win, actually. +2 magic? Oh, right. I should probably take the willpower thing off of Alistair. And, hell. I'm still not good at the controls of this. Win. Have the Charm of Still Waters. Senior Enchanter's Robes. Oh, sick. Okay, your robes are great. Love that for you. Granny Win. I know, Granny Win, who is somewhere between 45 and 70, and you don't get to know how old. She refuses to tell you. I fear I have sold my other staffs, but thankfully hers is pretty good. Alright, level 9! God, I love getting party members that are so much stronger than me. Alright, behavior... Yeah, make her ranged. Alright. And we should be good. Kinnan and Kaylee. Little baby.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Okay, fuck off, kid.
Look after her, will you?
I will, don't worry.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
She sounds like one of the main like one of the player voices, you know? Yeah, just... This kid has said nothing. Like, I've never interacted with this kid, and first line out of his mouth is like, hey, you dumbass girl, boys are better in magic than girls. I would like to feed him to a demon. I don't think one would let me, but I would like to. Nightly, same. So I set myself a goal of playing all 3 games before Veilguard comes out, and I just started Origins this week. And I've played Origins before, but I didn't realize until I started playing that I don't think I've played Origins in like a decade. I've played 2 and Inquisition way more recently, but like I came back and I was like, oh holy shit, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Oh, yeah, it was an accident. Oh, no. How did this demon eat him? Oh, no. Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came round the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed.
It doesn't look great,
I was so afraid.
You know?
And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me.
Great game.
It was light and fire.
Very from
and
2009.
chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead. But Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was gone.
What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
I'm glad she survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Oh my god, I know who she sounds like. She sounds like my Inquisitor voice. The Inquisitor voice that I picked in Dragon Age Inquisition, I swear that sounds like the same voice actor. And like, do I know it is? I don't know. But it sounds very much like one of the Inquisitor voice choices. Yes, I am playing Noble. I'm playing a human noble rogue. It is my first time literally ever playing this game as not a mage. I only ever play as mages, but I'm trying to set up my world state for Veilguard, and my theory is to try to do all of the most plot significant romances. And you know, I can't do certain things in Alistair's romance unless I am a human noble, so I have to be not a mage for the first time. Oh, creepy 2D dwarves in the crowd shot. Okay. Oh, Violet, have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you got some good rest and you have a good day. Oh. Hey, Ashes. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Why are they copied and pasted and so freaky? It's my creepypasta is wild. Also, this just being past this guy's nose is so funny. It kind of also looks like they're in the fire in the screenshot. Really delightful. 10 out of 10 work. Thank you. Thoroughly unsettling. She'll be safe with me.
Thank you. And thank you again.
Yeah,
for
you only
helping
need
us.
2 models. You need girl dwarf, boy dwarf. All done. No more details necessary. Oh shit, I forgot now that Liliana's here, we don't get to Princess Sparkle. I mean, not here. We don't get to Princess Sparkle anymore, and
It's
I'm
good
sad.
to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
That's a voice for sure. I was lucky to have escaped.
You heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran
Oh,
traitor.
you believe that? Cool. Many flashbacks. Real. Yeah, some don't even do girl dwarf. So real. Right, we should be so grateful that they were inclusive enough to make a girl dwarf model. We should be grateful. I knew something was up the minute I met him. How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon
Wynne
her
would do
return.
it. That makes sense.
But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
You're so doe-eyed, Kinnan.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
Yup, not a single girl dwarf. Oh, hey, Gianna. I'm good. Stream has been exciting. I've had lots of internet difficulties, but the actual stream part has been lovely. I hope your work has been good. If not, I mean, I guess work has been hectic and brain is making me sad. No, wait, none of that's good. There's no upside. I hope you have a good rest later. I hope you have a good rest later. Oh, Rayla, what? You heard lovely? Do you want me to tell you how lovely you are, Rayla? Always happy to oblige. Not a common occurrence, I take it?
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages.
Oh, you do?
That's why the Templars
Rayla,
have to...
You want to be praised?
To do away with us.
Interesting.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
The little pat. Rayla, you are a delight to have in chat. I always appreciate when you're here, and you are very lovely. It's true. Whoa, you're delirious and I don't want to talk to you is wild. Okay, that's one way of putting it.
We should let the Templars come.
Oh,
Only then
okay,
can we be cleansed
interesting.
of our wickedness.
Okay. Why am I so sneezy? If you say so.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Keely, you're not a vibe. Oh. Metal door, you say?
Impossible.
An unseen force holds these doors. Okay.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having
tainted
kept it
bodies.
in
I'll
place
taint
this
your
long.
body. Oh, any day. You did what you had to do, Win.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts
Ashes,
lurk beyond
the
this
horror
barrier.
of this ordeal
Are
has
you ready?
unhinged you. Me after Thanksgiving. So real. I'm ready to destroy that barrier.
Be on your guard.
Man, Win's so chill, except for all the times where she's extremely not chill. Love that girl.
None shall see me.
Oh good, it's autosaving. Yeah, put that quote up somewhere, you should. Hey team, why are you not following me? Why is it that half the time when I'm stealthed, I'm so... Oh, there we go. I so hope that people will not follow me, and yet... the one time I want them to follow me, they don't. Oh, okay, you came out here. What if I stabbed you in the back about it? Woo! That's a lot of fire. I think getting told, I got told off by her once and felt so bad. She's like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. That's so real. Yeah, she gets really mad if you date anybody, essentially, so seeing as I'm already very locked into an Alistair romance, and they are so loud, hold on. I am very much just waiting for her to be like, something, the sins of the flesh. It'll be great. Oh, okay, well, that was easy. A cured leather helm. What a treat. Oh, okay, alright. They do keep exploding, don't they? Yeah, gotta love the sins of the flesh. My favorite kind of sin. Any bodies to loot? Torn books? Summoning sciences. Okay. Okay. Summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Okay. Second person, the Tome of Spirit Personages. Alright, there's a lot of fucking stuff. Okay, cool. We can reference that if we need to. Found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals would be unwise and unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. No kidding. Love is ultimately selfish. Shut up and let me bone in peace, Win! Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I'm like, girl, I have 30 years to live if I'm lucky before I have to march into the mines and beef it. Let me have a little fun, Win. Let me have my fleshy sin.
Sometimes silence is best.
Sometimes silence is best. Okay, girl. Soldier corpse. Health poultices. Summoning font. Okay, but I'm not supposed to summon things. We just established that I'm not supposed to summon things, right? Like, it would be bad to summon things. Okay, more on the Watchguard of Reaching. First enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to disease of the lungs. Uh-oh. Disruption in the line of descent. We'll move forward as Dorval would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. Okay. Reaching again and old. They don't know. Idiots. Wards weaken. Okay, great. Just a summoning font select. Second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages. Second shelf. Man, these are some really specific guidelines that I feel like it would probably be a bad idea for me to engage with. You know? Summoning the second. Oh, okay. Alright. Huh. Your personages. Select first flames. Recite. Okay. Alright, I could do that. Let me kill some things first. Ew. I'm on fire. Things are going so well. I'm on fire. Team, why am I fighting so many things alone right now? Thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, see, they killed me because, you really didn't help. Oh, I picked something up, apparently. Oh, I stood up and was immediately surrounded by flames. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Spiritorum Etherealis. Okay. Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Uncommon Calling. Okay, great. Alright, should we unwisely summon something, do you think? Need to find a statue, though. That might be in the central room. We have to see. Oh, common table carving spot. Spirit personages. Ah, Mage's Gorvish. Okay. Novice Phylactery. Alright. Summon unwisely. Always feels like it takes forever. Yeah, we are certainly not finishing this today, but we'll see how far we get. We'll do a little bit longer. You know, as long as you don't prematurely finish other things, Rayla, that's fine. Alright. Summoning Sciences. A beautiful phone call is a great phone call to have. Welcome back. I think the circle feels boring mostly because the environment is very samey most of the way through, except for the fade, which sucks and takes forever and requires so much backtracking. You know? That's fair. Okay, summoning font, Tome of Spirit Personages, First Flames. Summoning font, Tome of Spirit Personages, First Flames. Tome of Spirit Personages. Is that over here? Tome. Page. Read. First Flames. There was a Nug! Spirit Hog? This is the first time I see a Nug and they call it a fucking Spirit Hog? Girl, what? Well, the Spirit Hog gave me a garnet. Okay. Okay. Whoo! That sounds so bad without context. That is so funny. Can I send you a pic of a bouquet? You're beautiful. Can I send you a bouquet pic? Like, to be so clear, I know that's not what you're doing, but that is very funny. Summoning font. Rodocom's Uncommon Calling. Silver coin of the statue. Second Flames. Okay. Uncommon Calling. Statue. Uncommon Calling. Statue. I can be cringe here instead of just Rayla. You're so generous. Sharing the wealth. Rotocons, yes. Now statue. You know, who doesn't love a long-ass link? Magus. Second one. Second one. Oh, it's a guy. It's a guy with knives. I'm also still pretty wounded. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, also I'm nosy. I want to see this bouquet. Hold. Oh, that's cute! Very cute bouquet. Very cute bouquet. My last thing that was open is just the freaking burning dwarves, and I was not ready. I was not ready. Oh boy, howdy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Third time's the charm. I'm sure Wynn will love this. Why is Wynn raining ash? You good, girl? I'm sure you're fine. Summoning science. Okay, exercise 3. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Summoning font. Oh god, okay, there are so many steps here. I am just taking a photo. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, I don't know why the circus song is stuck in my head, but it is. Alright. Summoning font. Check. Second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Oh, can't go that way. Yes. Chosen sigil on the table. Okay. Chosen sigil. Let's go. Did you do it? Oh shit, did that not work? What? Oh no, did I click it twice by accident? Frick. Okay. I think I didn't know if my first click registered, so I clicked it twice. Alright, start again. Summoning font. Bestiary. Sigil. Bestiary. Do. Flabbergasted by the move. Wild. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. That worked. Lock of hair between the pages of Spiritorum Etherealis. Oh right, was that in the third place? Between the pages of Spiritorum Etherealis. I think so. I thought that was just a spot on the floor, though. Okay. Sure, if you say so. Callum's gesture at the statue of Magus Gorvish. Okay. Yes, Gianna? She's only received flowers once beforehand. Aw, wait, that's very nice. Hand symbols at Gorvish. Ordered some chocolate. Wait, that's such a good idea. I was just thinking, I have not had, like, a nice little sweet treat in a few days, and I need a little sweet treat. It'll arrive by Tuesday. Oh, that's so good. Gianna, I just had an order of tea show up today, and so that's my little sweet treat, is just nice cups of tea, and it's been delightful. I'm excited for you to have a little treat, too. I'm very happy. What kind of chocolate did you get? Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Okay. Third summoning flames. All right, besties. Do we think we're gonna get something nice by summoning this? Haha, no. Teehee. No, we don't. Stab it 55 times. Stab, 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 stab. Stab that bear. Stab that bear. Stab that bear. Stab that bear. Finally cool enough to drink hot tea. I know, I'm so much less miserable now having nice toasty tea. I am so much more at peace. It is a delight. Gold coin chocolates. They are satisfying. Ooh. More electricity damage. Okay. Little treat from me. How nice. Wynn, do you do any electricity damage? Oh, Rayla, what could your little treat be? What could your little treat possibly be? Do tell. Oh, she has rock armor. How baller. Very special lady. Nice. Oh, this is so cute. I love love. Why is Wynn's approval of me below average right now? It's not in the middle. It's low. What happened? Steal Paragon of her kind and reskin it for Pathfinder? Let's go. Fantastic. Oh, God. Yeah, of course. No, Nightly Daily, I'm so pleased you found us. And every night this week, I'm doing Dragon Age streams. The next two, tomorrow night and Friday night, I will be doing more Dragon Age. And then normal stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So there will be more Dragon Age mixed in. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your day. It does not look perfectly in the middle on my screen. It is a good 2 pixels to the left. 2 pixels to the left. Yeah, you know, a little purchase of something delicious really is immediate lifeline. Immediate lifeline. Spirit healer. Miss Girl does not have any electric damage. That does not help me. These cool gloves do not help me, I fear. Jesus Christ, I forgot the mages had so many schools of magic to pick from. I know, it's not about the segments, like, yeah, it's like zooming way in, like, it's just slightly to the left of that center line. Number? You get numbers? Yeah, I don't have numbers. Pressing X? That's on the things here, like I can't toggle over to the left. So yeah, I can't get details on anything in the left section. I just have to guess based on vibes where it is. It's very cool, very fun. Don't you like that? Console. Console Cope when my Veilguard game runs perfectly on day 1 out of the box. Okay, cool. I have done all those things. Proceeds to kiss me? What? I wasn't paying attention. What? Oh my god, wait. She told me straight to my face, you're not that attractive or handsome, you're uninteresting, then kissed me. What? That is wild. A wild series of events. I'm gonna buy myself a new CPU, not letting myself be one-upped. We'll see. We'll see. No, I'm excited for your new CPU, though. Excited for new CPU.
Let us be on our way.
Oh no, I've been detected. Oh, hey, okay. Okay, alright, stop that. Just stop that. Stop that. Backstab, baby. Alistair, why are you being hurt already? Oh, sweet Jesus. Great. Okay. Everything's going grand. Oh. Jesus. Okay, nobody die in the fire. Nobody die in the fire. Okay, Wynn died in the fire. Alright. Stop that. Alistair, fucking stop, bestie. Like, we were so close. I was like, we don't need to use health potions. We're about to... This is about to be over. Stop standing in the fire! You dork-ass losers. Okay. Torn book. Oh! Is that the other half of the apprentice exercise book? Apprentices are allowed to and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of the library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning is extreme. It was fine. Oh, mystical sight of power. Oh, uh-oh, what did I do? What did I do, I fear? What quest was updated? I just pushed a button without thinking. Oh, oh, no, that was good. Okay, that was good. Cool. Sensitive and can't handle when people are mean to me. Okay, noted. Okay. Charred corpse. Treats for me! Injury kits for me! Health potions! Ugh. These people were so nice to keep good loot on their corpses. I appreciate it so much. So kind. So thoughtful. Okay. Those are the funky mitts I got. What's this apprentice amulet? Armor, fire, cold resistance. You have that. You know what, Alistair, you need more armor. Put that on. Rayla, I am only ever mean for fun and entertainment. Okay. Got a garnet. Oh, right, I have Drake scales now. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, right. How many of us are wounded? You're wounded, you're wounded, you're wounded. You know who's not wounded? Dog. Dog. My lowest leveled party member, Dog, is fine. Alright. How many? 3 injury kits. Alright. Might as well.
I am ready.
Wait! Can Miss Girl do herbalism? Can I craft more shit? No! I can't craft health potions. Boo! I can craft Mabari Crunch, though. But I need those deep mushrooms, I fear. Okay. And you heal your injury.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. To the second floor! How many floors of this goddamn tower are there? We always just make it to floor 2 and I'm like, and? And then? What happens then? Oh. Oh, there's a guy here. Surely this can only go well.
Please
hey.
refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess and I've not been able to get it into a
Oh,
state
are you
fit to
tranquil?
be
Okay.
seen.
What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier.
Oh, bud.
Finding no other way
Oh,
out,
bud.
I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
Win.
The stockroom is familiar.
Like, you dingus.
I prefer to be here.
Have you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What's Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic.
Hey, Win, I have great news about blood magic. I need you to come help me with more of it. Also, I am strongly considering playing a blood mage in Dragon Age 2. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but just for the plot of it, we'll see. Oh, it is true. Rayla's so sweet when not being a bully. So sweet. So lovely. Very kind. Very gaslighting, but only sometimes. Okay. How's it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon.
Oh, right, of course. You're sweet to other people. I see. Alright, bud, did you want to get out of here now? Oh, sorry, let me loot some piles of filth real quick. Water-stained portrait! Ash. Ash. I think this is a Sten gift. Yes. Fantastic. Oh no. My night shift is turning on. That means it's sunrise. Oh no. Oh dear, oh no.
We have much to do and little enough time to do it.
You would not believe how much,
Mages from before
More enemies ahead.
Oh.
and before the charge.
how much insincere stuff I can do. Okay, interesting. Oh, you're attacking me. Well, guess what, bitch? Get stabbed. Jesus! Okay. Hey, Alistair. Please heal, bestie. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. You suck so bad. You? I hate you. I'm gonna stab you.
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say, very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
And kick you.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Great. Pile of books. The Rose of Orlais. Ooh. A romance novel. Let's go. If Rayla would ever bully me, there would be 2 reasons for her to do it. First, someone has stolen her account. Second, she has succumbed to my attraction. Thankfully, no one has ever succumbed to my attraction. God! Oh yeah, no, Rayla, I am only ever mean to people I like. If I ever bully you, it is a victory. My manager left, so I'm back. Let's go! Let's go! Welcome back. Apprentice robes. What a treat. Thank you, dead man. Oh. Oh, okay.
Please, please don't kill me.
Make her show you mercy, Malefica. You'll find none here. Excuse me? Look, it takes me time to get to bullying people, you know? Yeah, the bait and switch from you're not attractive and then let's get it on is pretty wild. Like, I appreciate straightforwardness, but wow. I mean, why should I spare your life?
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
0 days since I was last bullied by Axis. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that counter at 0, baby. Enough self-pity. You'll die for your crimes. Rayla... And? So you fought back.
Magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium.
The age they intend these people to be is mystifying, because head-on she looks like glossy and smooth, and then side angle she's got sneaky wrinkles.
We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Girl, why is your arm warped through the floor? Sninkles. Yes, of course. Yes, we don't know how Rayla looks, but who cares? Gourmet food needs to look stunning, but it's the taste that matters. So true. So true. Smacker win! Jesus Christ. Where is an option that's not rude? Okay, like, I didn't want to murder her. But holy shit. Like, the only one that doesn't actively say I'm gonna kill her is calling her pathetic. Jesus. Like, I don't care about blood magic. The third one gives her an escape option? Okay. Alright, you know we can't allow blood mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Alistair, this is maybe not the moment.
Please.
Alistair, this is maybe not the best moment for that. This game has sassier dialogue than Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah. No, I mean, it depends who you have on your party, but, like, Alistair is the original sass master. Very much so. Ooh, Rayla is a life-changing experience. Look at that one. Are you gonna use blood magic to get out?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
Okay. I'll spare you. Don't make me regret it.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
That'd be nice. I'm shocked nobody disapproved of this. Okay. Straight as a katana, and I would still go for Alistair's sassy boutte. I mean, how do you not? How do you not? That silly, goofy guy? That silly, goofy guy? You gotta love him. Cash. Whoa, hello. Alright. Injury kit, don't mind if I do.
It is over.
Loot. Enchanter cowl. Earthen cinch. Okay. Oh, right! I have a mage now. Wynn can put this on. Hey, Wynn. Would you like an ugly hat? Would you like an ugly hat, Wynn? Oh, let's go. Yes, Grandma has an ugly hat. It doesn't match her outfit at all. Yes, let's fucking go. Bye, Alistair Truther. I mean, look, I'm a buy everyone truther, but Alistair especially. He deserves it. He deserves it. Look, Morgan, girl knows I love her. I can't have her in my party because she gets mad whenever I do nice things. Like, love the girl. She's a problem. What is the Earthen Cinch? 1 armor, 5 nature damage. Again, nobody does nature damage, but... I mean, I'll take 1 armor. That's fine. Yeah, I love when a very straight man are still like, if Henry Cavill wanted to smash, who am I to say no? Like, we all get exceptions, you know? I assume. I say as someone down to fuck most people. You know, on a spectrum, not every individual. Do you truly love her if you don't let her out to be an evil cunt to everyone in Ferelden? I mean, I let her out of her cage sometimes as a treat. My golden boy Cousland is romancing her and he takes her out to let her be awful as often as she likes. You have greater patience for her bullshit than I feel. Ah, information on blood magic rituals. Great. Scrolls of Banastor. To align with the power of the Fade. The flesh and the mind are inseparable. Text are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Okay, cool. Which way do I need to go? This way, I think. Humans with human needs. Yeah, of course. Hey, let me backstab you. Thank you.
Hello there.
Can't see what it's aiming at. Hello, welcome in. Alright. Got stabbed. Pile of books, let's go. Blank vellum. God, I got so much vellum. Oh. Can you imagine being hugged by that man? I do imagine it often. Thank you. Ooh, lightning runes. Okay. More little treats for me. Anything else? No. Ooh.
Yes.
That has a lot of things. Oh, it's just shambling corpses. That's fine. Shamble away, babies. Okay, maybe don't dodge me. That's rude. Oh, so many stunned critters.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Why did the bear look like a mostly naked hedgehog? Because it was a fade-tainted one. So it was essentially, it was a bear but from nightmares. So it was not a normal bear. There we go. Huh. Why does... Twitch doesn't like, commas in URLs, I see. Oop. I just learned I can zoom into my own chat by accident when I was trying to copy and paste that. Fantastic. We're learning so much today. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Yes, that would be great. That would be great, I feel. For reference. For reference, this is... That is the image, yes. Yes. Intimacy! Yeah, exactly. 100%. Okay. Chest. Lesser injury kit. Let's go. I doubt this is better than Windstaff, but you know, never hurts to check. Yep, it's tier 1. Let's go. 6 a.m. I've gotta go to bed.
None shall see me.
I've gotta go the fuck to bed. Lyrium dust. What a zesty little treat. Bed, who is she? Rayla, weren't you just talking about how much you'd like to be in my bed? I seem to recall that. Hey. Hey, besties. Stop focusing on me. Focus on someone else. Thank you. Excellent. Get wrecked. You also get wrecked. Excellent. Okay. Man, when only 2 things attack me at a time, it's such a treat. Silver chain! Oh, I love getting gifts. I love getting gifts. Keeping track of goblin. Oh, I've got to end before we get another goblin. That's what you're saying, huh? Oh. Oh, bud. It's alright. You can come out now.
Gone. Is it safe? I don't want to die.
A bed is a vile man. Invites you over for rest, but then proceeds to kick you out after a few hours. A true psychopath. Okay, I think I'd argue that bed doesn't kick you out. Bed welcomes you to stay. It's alarm that makes you get out. Playing a minigame in Pokemon Heart Gold that replaced the game corner, so it involves chance, and I need at least 20k coins. I've been playing for like an hour and I have 2k. Oh god. Oh god. That's no fun. I dealt with them.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Good for you, babes. Hey, bud.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
He got a bad case of the yowie hands. Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this.
This guy.
Those
Hey,
demons
Clang.
didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin,
Father smelt of elderberry.
Mage of the Circle of Ferelden.
Smelled great.
At your service.
Hi, Godwin. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons
Not the numb bum.
everywhere. Blocking
A man in a locker, just like KOTOR, so real.
The best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet.
So fair.
I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Okay, take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening
Of course,
times.
Clang. Oh, Rayla. The sheer quantity of stuffed animals and cozy blankets around my bed is impressive. Truly impressive. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? I am lost. How do I get to there? Oh, okay, there's a door at the end of a hallway? That way. Got it. Yeah, very inviting, very cozy. Absolutely. That's my vibe. Taking a break from Voltorb Flip to do chores. When your chores are more fun than the Pokemon game, you know things are going great. Very demure, very mindful.
Sometimes silence is best.
Uldred said. Uldred said.
More enemies ahead.
Us. Oh, all of you are attacking me? Son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? No, alright. Okay. Alright, it's nice that they're fighting each other. Stop! Let me try to get this guy. Okay. But why is everybody fighting? Like, we could have worked. Creationist's Cord. Ooh, 10% to healing effects received. That's fancy. I need flamethrower or thunderbolt. That's real. The plan has been altered. Pray that I don't alter it any further, Commander. Close. I don't think we're there yet. This game is a delight. A delight. A vintage 2009 delight.
What now?
Private document. Let's go. I love collecting people's secrets. Oh, oops. Forgot things were gonna explode on fire. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Anything new from those apprentice notes? Don't need that. I need Circle of Magi. Okay, but in the Codex? Scrolls of Banastor. We're still looking for Denry's bed, I think? Just no sludge bomb and bite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I mean you can play older games. I'm just saying, when it comes to like a game looking a little goofy, it being from 2009 helps a little. Alright, we continue. Oh good. Creatures.
None shall see me.
None shall see me. Surely no one will know. Alright, well that didn't go well. Hey team, I'm on fire. You wanna help? Thank you. You wanna not lock me in here? Great. Great. Thank you. Alright, we're exploding in flames. Everybody back away real quick. That was so much blood. Blank Phalum, an armoire, lyrium potions. I don't need those, but okay. There it goes. I think that I've learned that I just now, I think instinctively read Bobby as Booby sometimes because I've seen him called Booby so many times. Ah, metal door.
Think again.
Think again! Okay, alright. Thanks, girl. Got it. Noted. That door is not real. Booby mentioned? So true.
Yes.
Love when boobies are mentioned. Registered as a classic car in 2027 because 20 years counts as classic. That'll do. Yeah, see, Chantry Amulet. Ooh la la. Okay, sick. And an injury kit. God, how nice. Yeah, as somebody who, like, had an Etsy phase, I was really up on the definitions of what's antique versus vintage, and the 20-year rollover to vintage is a big deal. Okay, there we go. Bobby here for boobies. Yeah, the best part about the Bobby Booby correlation is that Bobby is a great booby supporter. Nothing's jumping out
Perhaps
to
we should take the
get
time
me.
to review what we've learned.
Oh. Uh-oh, First Enchanter's not here, I fear. Fraternity of Enchanters. Irving's chest. The Black Grimoire. Wow, a heavy grimoire bound in black leather. Morgan would want to take a look at it. You think I couldn't have figured out that a black grimoire might be a gift for my goth queen mage? Shocking. Shocking. Alright, take everything. Just gonna steal the first enchanter's shit to give to my heterosexual girlfriend. Circles within the circles.
It is over.
Loot that chest. Just private documents? That's so rude. Lyrium potion. Alright. First enchanter's desk. Painted box. Enchanter's journal. Irving's mistake. That's promising. Alright, Irving's mistake. Followed another apprentice today through supposed secret maneuvers. Exposed your tendency toward blood magic. Oh, Uldred was helping him. He thought Uldred was helping him to sniff out the blood magic people. Tragic. Circles within circles. Arguments between various fraternities have become more frequent. Threat of the Blight served to unify us. Alright, okay. Circles are divided. He's worried about it. Okay. Great. I want to climb this bookcase ladder so badly. Alright, I really want to keep playing, but it is after 6 a.m. and I feel I should stop. Oh, are we recommending boobies in chat? They're pretty good. Make good pillows. You heard they can hurt your back? Bestie? Yes. But I work so well as a pillow. It's delightful. Alright. Let us save the game because it is 6:11 in the morning. Alright. And we can finish the Mage Tower tomorrow, and by that I mean later today. I just jump scared myself because, like, I was looking at the corner of my eye and the clock was tiny and I thought it said 8:11, not 6:11. I was like, sweet Jesus, no. Sweet Jesus, please, no. Yummy, yes, I support you. Mine only hurt on my period. Okay, here's the thing. Oh, would one get access to Access Pillow in Access Bed? I mean, probably yes. Yeah, so I have, yeah, I'll give you all of these social links as we go through outro. No? No, there are frame drops? Things look good on my end. Are other people getting frame drops? Because my side looks alright. Let's see. Let's see. My frames are okay? Excellent. I'll take it. I'll take some okay frames. There we go. There's our little playlist. Excellent. Don't turn off the Xbox. I won't. Alright, let me find some places to raid, and then I'll go through all the socials and the fun stuff so you can hang out. So you can come hang out. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's online tonight. Who's online tonight? But also, yes, short answers of existential crisis everywhere, but I'll give you direct links to things. Okay. Oh, okay, there's some cute things to raid over to. Let me make a quick poll for our options for raid tonight. Oh, hey, look, Rayla linking my socials for me. New poll. Where to raid? Okay, we've got... I can type, I swear. Do. What is that? Okay. There it is. We made it to the goblin. That was a close run thing. We almost missed it. I thought we might be free, but no. Alright. A quick 2-minute poll. Hop in there and vote for what you would like. What? Pete your spiel. Rayla! And Snatch the Goblin. Vote for where you would like to raid over to tonight so we can do that. But Thank you for everyone who's hung out tonight. I appreciate you being here. It was very fun. I'm really enjoying all of our Dragon Age streams. And again, we are streaming every night through Friday will be Dragon Age. After that, it will go back to Variety, but there will still be a hefty dose of Dragon Age. Also reminded that there will be an exciting announcement on Friday. Should be very fun. If you've been hanging out and you haven't followed yet, consider dropping a follow so you can catch us again. And you can also come join the Discord if you want more reliable pings than Twitch, or to hang out or get stream updates. All of the fun stuff happens in the Discord. And then, like Rayla said, you can find me on socials. I look cute on Instagram. I should post on Tumblr, mostly about Dragon Age right now. 6 more days of Dragon Age. Who's to say? Also, if you are an ASMR enjoyer, you can find the AXSMR channel with full-length ASMR videos there. Normally our stream schedule, like I said, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays is when you can expect to find me. Late night Eastern US time. 6 days of Hamtaro. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. No, we are not doing anything for 6 more days for a while. I'm tired. I'm tired. I need to rest. I'm so glad you found us. I really appreciate you hanging out, and I am so pleased to find other Dragon Age enjoyers. Interaction points, Rayla, I would say I'm gonna give you, I think, a solid 6 today, because I feel like I got to see you bring new friends into chat. I got to see, it's like seeing new companion interactions, you know? Like I'm watching, there was less interaction with me, less focused interaction, but I feel like I got to see you network, and that's exciting. That's exciting. Man, very split votes today. Okay, but the people want kittens. Got it. Got it. I will get you some kittens. I will get you some kittens for your viewing pleasure. Let's see. Where are my kittens? There they are. There are my kittens. All right. All right. We are... didn't vote and didn't tie. I mean, you could have voted. No. It's not out of 10. It's not out of 10. It's based on the Dragon Age Origins companion approval rating system. Which we know you don't know because you don't pay attention to the game. But I'm gonna send you over to our friend Mountain Settler, who has a lovely little animal sanctuary and a little cabin in the woods with lots of sweet baby kittens napping by the fireplace. It will be lovely. I think you will enjoy the vibes. Bobby, I know. I know you know. We both know. And I love that here. I love the people who are here for the game. I love the people who are here just for vibes. But on that note, I'm gonna go get ready for bed, feed my dog, go the fuck to sleep, all the good stuff. Bobby here for Axis and Booby Mentions. I provide all of that and more. Alright. Good night, good day, good time zone. Goodbye. I'll catch you later, my loves.